just don't understand how you can love ramen like that, Mark. Ugh.
I'm sorry. Are you the Gaijin Goomba gonna be casting aspersions on ramen?
Yeah, because udon is so much better, and it doesn't completely turn my insides backwards.
Udon is better than ramen?
Yes, you have more options.
How do you have more options?
Because you have more topping options, you have more broth options.
Everything you can do with udon, you can do with ramen. The only difference is the noodle. And you can cook ramen in different ways. You can do tsukemen. Like, there's so many different ways you can do ramen. No one's eating raw udon.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, shit.
They better fucking not.
Or what? You gonna go down to Japan?
I'm gonna replace your udon with natto. That's what I'm gonna do.
It'll probably taste better.
Natto is like I've never had Vegemite, but natto is what I imagine Vegemite tastes like.
Basically it's like the English natto.
Yeah. Or Australian.
Natto, you know, I just got to say that I really think the MJF Adam Cole storyline is really coming along. I really enjoy the character development of both of them being put into a tag.
Connor was asking a very important question that wasn't related to your ridiculous topic change.
Connor, go ahead.
It's the fermented soybeans, right?
Yes.
Yes. Although fermented is a very nice use of the word there because it's basically rotten.
Yeah. They are stringy and smell absolutely horrible.
I would die.
People enjoy this?
Yes.
Imagine tapioca balls like boba, but like the outsides have been peeled and shaved, and it's all like slimy and mucusy
and melted. Yeah.
And melted. Yeah, that's natto.
That doesn't sound good at all.
It's supposed to be really good for you, but that's what I just, that's why I did pick vegetables.
Fermented foods help your gut flora, whatever the hell that means.
I don't want plants growing in my belly.
Flora.
Not that flora.
Wine.
That's what flora means. It's plant life.
Just eat pickled vegetables. Like eat pickled daikon. It's so much better.
Yeah, pickled daikon is good. Pickled radish is also. Pickled radish.
Yes.
Pickled beets are also very good.
I'll keep drinking my homemade wine and telling myself that this is fermentable.
Yeah, homemade wine has a higher vinegar aspect to it. So does mead.
Let's go.
So those are both like you might as well be eating something pickled. So.
Let's go.
I miss flying saucer here.
In my opinion, natto is like the second worst thing to come out of Japan. So.
And the first is?
I will not say because we don't need to get political right now.
Anyway, welcome to the Unexpectables, everybody.
What a lovely start.
How's everybody doing? We're here.
We're late.
We're
sorry.
Back. Yeah, there was a number of factors that led to us being a little bit late, but we're still here. We're still having an episode. We're still gonna truck on forward.
Just calm down, Chad. We'll do whatever you say. Just put the gun down.
That's right.
How'd they even sneak that past security?
I don't know. Maybe it's made of plastic.
Oh, it's one of those 3D printed ones.
Yeah. Jeez.
We're gonna have to get better skaters.
Well, I suppose we can go down the line and introduce ourselves. There are less of us today.
Yeah.
Because as you may know from the previous episode, that Stragal, played by our one and only Zan, guest character, departed from us, and also Zito, due to a dental procedure, who's going.
Don't worry, you'll see them again soon.
Yeah, just not right now. And
when they're
dead,
dead,
a couple of weeks. No. But yes, for now it'll just be us four and Monty. Speaking of us, we can probably go down the line and introduce ourselves.
Sick.
Starting with Gaijin Goomba. Where can they find you? What are you up to?
Twitch.tv/Gaijin No H, Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, 7 p.m. US Central Time. I dropped a new video 3 days ago talking about all the interesting cultural inspirations behind Tears of the Kingdom. And by culture, I of course mean Japan, because I could not get into the Aztec stuff. That would have to be its own video. So go check that out if you like either of those two things. It's been a lot of fun to put together. Aside from that, this weekend, there is a new game that is dropping very soon. I got an early copy of it. Let's see here. Where were you? Gravity Circuit. So imagine Mega Man plus Ninja Gaiden So you've got ninja robots, and your main weapon is a hook shot. So it's really, really good. I streamed the demo of it a while back. I will be playing the hell out of that. I kind of want to play Dave the Diver because of all of the, Japanese aesthetics that are in it, which tickles my fancy. But everyone is playing it. Everyone is streaming it, and I'm like, am I just adding more noise to the vacuum? I don't know. But those were two definitely on my list. But I keep falling into more FPS games. Like, I've been playing Brutal Doom because I never completed Doom all the way through, like, ever. So that's a thing, and that's been a heck of a lot of fun. Might do some Heat on a little bit later because large demon lady with abs and automatic weapons in a fantasy setting. It's fun. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm up to. I'll be making a video soon about the stereotype of the invincible ninja, why it's bullshit, and where it came from.
Right on. Up next, we've got Mark Allen Jr. Where can they find you, and what are you up to?
You can find me on twitter.com at Mark Allen Jr., here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming, and you can follow the adventures of my fat sleepy cat Bunny, who now has new roommates, on Instagram at Chonk4Life. I had a busy day today, so if I sounded a little hoarse, that's why. But the good news is the direct reasoning for that is an announcement that will be coming very, very soon. And I mean, like, within the next couple of days. So follow my Twitter. I will be making an announcement about that very, very soon. Very exciting new project thing that I will be working on. Last Friday, I did my first 3-hour song challenge stream. We made not EDM when the spinner came up on Pop EDM because I just, had to make something, and we made something. So it happened. Episode 2 will be this Friday from 9 to noon because I hate myself for your amusement. So come on through 9 a.m. Central Time. I will try and get these to go later on in the day. Just bear in mind that, like, my schedule is the way that it is. So a lot of times I'm recording and doing stuff in the afternoon and in the evening. But yes, Friday, 9 a.m. Central Time, I will be doing 3-hour song challenge number 2. Hopefully the spinner will be nice and not give us pop EDM or lo-fi again, because those are the ones I have the least experience and confidence in. So we'll see what happens. Come on through. Other than that, that's it for me. Moving on to the next person.
Right on. The next person would be Edward Bosca. Where can they find you? What are you up to? And what is Adam Cole doing?
Adam Cole is tag teaming with MJF in one of the goofiest and most wonderful things I've seen in a while. You can find me at Ed Bosco VA on both Instagram and Twitter, right here on twitch.tv/Edward Bosco, missing Zan and Zito.
We all do.
Yeah.
Up next is Monty Glue. Where can they find you, and what are you up to?
Hi, you can find me trying not to go outside. Sorry again that we're a bit late. Things have been crazy. But you can find me at Monty Glue on Twitter. You can find me at twitch.tv/Monty Glue, where tomorrow should be more Dungeon of the Mad Mage. We ended off on a great cliffhanger. So if you haven't seen the last episode, I recommend checking it out on YouTube. And you can also catch me on Friday playing Final Fantasy XIV. We just beat a very first big boss, and now it is the turning point for our character. So definitely come and check that out. And then Mondays, usually, though it's been a little here and there, we have Mass Effect. We're very close to finishing the first one. And then after that, we're going to jump into Mass Effect 2. Also, keep an eye on my Twitter. I'm very close to finishing a lot of my Spire army, so I'll probably be posting a picture of that when I can, but I'm a little busy at the moment. Also, definitely, just a little point of order. There are forest fires everywhere in BC right now, which is where I live, and I hope anybody who's near those fires is legitimately safe, because it's pretty scary. There is a lot of smoke. If you are in areas of forest fires and you see a lot of smoke, try and stay indoors, because it's just not safe right now. There is a 10+ level warning right now, and Environment Canada is suggesting staying indoors, so just be safe if you can. It sucks, but hopefully things will get under control eventually. That's it for me.
Right on. Suppose that just leaves me. They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/DistortionDevil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. We will probably, hopefully, be getting back to Yakuza Like a Dragon this week. But if not, I'll think of something. Also, we finished Deus Ex Invisible War, and we're moving on to Deus Ex The Fall. And even though it's not really that great of a game, it was probably one of the funniest streams I've done in my long career of streaming.
I learned so much in that stream.
If you want to learn the lore about stadium piss troughs, then head on over to my YouTube channel and check out the VOD for Deus Ex The Fall. Probably one of my best streams to date. Also, check out the Hydromancer Spellbook, available now on DM's Guild. Got a bunch of fun water-themed spells to help you cool off in this unprecedented temperatured time.
What?
Yeah.
Sorry, someone in chat said I'm a sturgeon.
Fuck
off!
Sturgeon!
Fuck off! God damn it! Oh, I can't not this time, please.
That's a
please. Sorry.
Check out the Hydromancer Spellbook. It's got a bunch of fun water-themed spells for use in your D&D games. Also, probably not this month, but relatively soon here, I will be releasing the Geomancer's Spellbook, which is, as you might imagine, a landslide of earth-based spells for every level. Earth includes, but is not limited to, rock, sand, crystals, metal, and maybe more.
What about lava?
Shrug. It's possible. Anything's possible. When you check out the Geomancer Spellbook. Available not now, but soon. I suppose also this episode is brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard Dice!
Shake the thing!
I got them. Sorry, I moved them around because I was fixing up my table. Listen to that quality. I'm using my metal dice right now.
Here is not the lightning outside of my house. It is the sound of Die Hard Dice. Die Hard Dice is your one-stop shop for dice and dice accessories. And if you head on over to dieharddice.com, you can use the code Unexpectables. Save 10% on your order. Also purchase now the Lies Aspect Dice. Those are available, the official collaboration between Die Hard Dice and the Unexpectables. As well, check out our merch store, our spring. Link should be in both the chat right now and the description of the VOD, if you are watching on YouTube. We will be having a new design, at least one, relatively soon here. Working on the other one. Don't worry.
You're working on the other one?
Yes. But yeah. Also, we couldn't be here week to week without the wonderful support from viewers like you with your business. From people such as Zan Rising. Thank you for the 30-month Prime. With the party down a tank, it looks like it's up to Milo to hold the party together after coming back from a diplomatic mission.
Yeah, you know. Oh, I gotta corral you kids.
Kobold with a... You're the youngest in the party. Kobold with a big gun.
Yeah, how do you think it makes me feel?
Thank you for the 40 bits, or 40 months, rather. Chahale and Froggy's mom, thank you for the 40 months as well. Shotgun Man, 5,000. 40 months. Gamaleo, thank you for the 40 months. Hey, everyone. The GOAT is gone for now, but the team is still number one. Harmless NPC, thank you for 40 months. Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 95 bits. Just wanted to tell everyone I've been hooked on Final Fantasy XIV since a charity stream last month. And last week, I finally got my chocobo. I named him Wark in honor of the good best boy.
Appropriate.
Rainswell, thank you for the 20 months. Yoji Maru, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. I've heard that Marmite/Vegemite is either a love it or hate it sort of condiment.
That's what I've
I think
heard
Marmite
too as
and
well.
Vegemite
Yeah.
are complete. Oh my goodness. You turned into robot just now.
Oh, did I?
I didn't
Not
hear.
for me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine.
Uh-oh.
Good on my end.
Oh
Uh-oh.
god.
Ominous.
That ain't no good. Was that did anyone else hear that?
No, I
No.
think it's fine.
It's okay. Keep going.
It might be me. Oh god, it's me. Okay. I guess, Rains, wait, no, I did that one. Dip and Bipples, thank you for the 23 months. Just Nico 1, thank you for the 24 months. Free Haircut and Lobotomy, thank you for the 21 months. I need more tabletop
Oh,
in my system.
pause,
Hook it in my
pause.
veins!
Pause for a second. Apparently the audio is low for everybody across the board. I'll just turn it.
Weird.
I will turn you guys up on OBS, I guess.
I'm seeing on Discord, my connection is fluctuating rapidly.
I think
That's
that's unrelated to the volume.
Yeah.
Wow.
Shell, I just upped it. Let me know. I just capped it, so.
Turn
I'm
us
sorry,
up,
I'm-
turn us up, turn us way
I'm just now catching up with all the Olam Blight Beam memes, and I'm just like,
Oh my god.
Olim.
All right, sick. We
Hello,
fixed
this
it.
is me, Olim Blightbeam.
We sound good. Please
I
continue.
really like darkness.
Turnips are so
Uh,
much better than chocolates, Milo.
Twitch guy, thank you for the 70 or the 25 bits. Make a veggie soup. Definitely. Constable Mutton, thank you for the 40 months. 40 months. Woo. Blake G, 1993, thank you for the 11 months of Prime. Free Shivakadu, thank you for the 36 months. Dragosoon, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's get working to help with the country. Howsin666, thank you for 10 months of Prime. I wake up from a coma and somehow with a Starbucks coffee and a Chicago deep dish pizza in my hands, I'm caught up and ready for action.
Sounds amazing.
Callum Draws, thank you for 5 bits. My copy of TOTK finally arrived. So much fun. Man. Impact Frame, thank you for 200 bits. Draco Choji, thank you for the 40 months. 40 months in this world of wonder. Twisty the Kitty, thank you for the 40 months as well. Dip and Bipples, thank you for the 100 bits. Hi, Monty. I made it this week. Mom is doing better now. Glad to hear that.
Aw, glad to hear that.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 5 bits. I miss Zan and Zito. We all do.
I know. Listen to.
Jet Knight Gaming.
I'll be back. Don't worry.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits in an opera style. Ahem. Work.
What do you know? He's a
Well
base.
done. Who knew?
Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 95 bits. It's okay, Gaijin. I borrowed the gun from a Japanese museum. Belongs in
Good
a
call
museum.
out. Good callback. Good callback.
Volk551, thank you for the 14 months. The Fabulous Gay Bear for the 38
What a
months.
name.
Z-Man Stardust, thank you for the 48 months. Good luck today on episode 40. So excited for the future of this team. It's actually episode 47.
47, yeah. I'm actually...
Just glasses.
I'm gonna fight all of you.
Hey, I didn't do it.
Worst
Gin no
episode
Kaze.
ever.
Gin no Kaze, thank you for the 40 months as well. Time for a World of Wonder. 32 months from Magic Ninjago. Nice to catch a stream, especially after I just finished Chapter 2 of Cold Steel 3. I'm still reeling from the emotional roller coaster it sent me on. Sloth 0130, 40 months. And Fuego Beat, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Staying subbed. Hulksternator, thank you for the 26 months of Prime. Hey y'all, I finished my 4th D&D session. Our party nearly got TPK'd by a black pudding. On a lighter note, I'm working on my first 40k army. I just printed Vulcan Histan and Adrax Agatone.
Good choice.
Where's my boy Vulcan? Where's my huggy boy? I love him.
He's still in an orc reactor, sorry.
Ah!
Perpetually in a state of wog.
I love him.
There is no
so much.
Connor. There is no G. I will kill you.
Wog.
Ah! It's like calling sake sake. Just.
Saki.
See, Monty, I can't threaten you because you hold my fate in your hands. So all I can do is passive aggressively stew.
I have
Oh,
DM
jeez.
Lomatic security.
Oh, I was gonna be so proud of you, but it's immunity, not security.
God
I
damn
was
it.
gonna literally like applaud and just not say a word. You were so close, Monty.
I'm sorry, I'm dumb.
More Thrandor, thank you for the 100 bits. Time has come. It's okay, Monty. Your brain's getting smoked in there. I understand.
I know.
It's got that red ring around the outside of it.
Wait, Monty, you're an Xbox?
Yeah.
Didn't you know?
I didn't.
Christopher Kelly, thank you for the 100 bits. More D&D with amazing players and wonderful DM. I'm gonna sneeze.
It's mine. Give it
Was
to
that,
me.
was that in the bit call out or?
I forced it down. More Thrandor, thank you for the 50 bits. We will never forget Jenkins. You can't force us. Humdrum Gum, thank you for the 35 months of Pride. Stay safe, Monty. Magic
Yep.
Ninjago, thank you for the 100 bits. Especially after Bosco turned my eyes into waterfalls on Sunday night when I finished Cold Steel 2. Overlord Cordut, thank you for the 39. Earliest Bread, thank you for the 40 months. Howdy y'all. Hope you cool people are doing well. Grumbles the Gnome. 100 bits. I won these bits after fist fighting a raccoon. Enjoy the spoils of my victory.
Damn, good job.
Did he have like a flash drive with him on it?
You had a crypto wallet.
Oh my god.
Incoherently chittering, clutching
I'm
in his
stealing your
paws.
NFTs!
Why do you sound like Mario
I
for
got
a
a
minute?
pocket full of monkeys!
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Mario the raccoon.
Zebzabizbeal, thank you for the 200 bits. Fell behind a bit because of life. I feel it. But I'm finally caught back up. Excellent. Adam CW, thank you for 35 months. Z on the Blue Dragon, thank you for the 36 months of Prime. Looking forward to the session. After I moved from a nasty eviction notice, everything's fine on my end. My landlord's just being a landlord. Anyway, good luck with today's rolls and don't die. Ben Wolf, thank you for 100 bits. Sounds good. Eats dice. Fully Cooley 9000, thank you for the 17 months. Time to watch the Unexpectables and work in a mid-2000s style setting inspired by the Prince Division campaign. Ooh, mid-2000s? Nice. With any luck, I might actually be able to use this. Mr. Nani, thank you for giving your one sub to Versival99. Captain Fish Eggs, thank you for 21 bits. My manager shifted my hours to later in the day so I can finally watch the show live. Hey!
Let's go.
Rar Hockey Dude, thank you for the 100 bits. Finally able to make it to a live stream now that I'm working the night shift as an aviation maintenance technician.
Yo.
Take my bits to celebrate. My dad was one of those.
Oh,
in the
really?
Air Force.
Please
When I-
keep us in the air.
When I always ask myself if I wasn't in a creative field, what would I do? And I actually think I would have loved to have learned to become a pilot.
If the ostrich thing didn't work out.
Yeah, if the ostrich farm didn't work out, and also, but then I learned you have to do like a lot of math, and I was like, oh fuck.
Well, that's the funny thing is, like, you do have to do a lot of math, but then none of it is used anymore because everything is computerized. But you still have to know it to like get licensed. So.
Suck
Yeah.
it, math teachers.
Anyway, please continue, Connor. I'm gonna say you have about 6 minutes.
We're pretty close.
Okay.
Wolfwing Pup, thank you for the 100 bits. Monty, would you allow an Artificer Sorcerer build so I could twin summon Force Chicken-Legged Force Ballistas?
What?
Chicken leg force ballistas?
I don't think it works like that.
It's Baba Yaga.
Oh my god. Anarchy Hamster, thank you for the 23 months. RPG Russian, thank you for the 40 months. Mr. Nani, thank you for the 36 months of Prime. The Dang Master, thank you for the 21 months. I reached the holy number. Mikon Pachi, thank you for the 95 bits. Monty, what flavor of Die Hard Dice goes best with a glass of apple juice?
I will punch you is also the Winter Frost ones.
Ooh. Interesting.
I think it's like winter white. I can't remember the name of them. They're beautiful. I have them.
Cool, refreshing apple juice.
It's like ice.
100 bits from Zenlita. Zito's wisdom teeth are just weighing him down. He'll drop them like Rock Lee's weights and unleash his full power.
Jesus.
Overlord Cornut, thank you for the 400 bits. Villains better watch out before they get slammed by a Milo Holy Blast. Man Z, thank you for the brand new sub. As well as Cynical Legion, thank you for the new sub. Masamune84, thank you for the 30 months. Welsh93, thank you for the 40 months. A Cat Named Garbage, thank you for the 59 months.
Hey, it's my boy.
Why shouldn't you bother trying to get Kai's familiar into a mouse hole? It's just too much work.
Man, you need to get Garbage. You need to get back on my streams and throw some more of those puns at me.
And finally, we have Lord Servitor. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hey guys, happy to be here. I also psyched to be going to Otakon at the end of the month. My first con in over 6 years. Boy howdy, I feel that.
I age.
It's
with
been
that-
84 years.
With that, I think we're ready to go.
You mean we're ready to come to a world of wonder?
Galvanizing.
All right. Well, with that, let us delve back into the Unexpectables.
Come to a world of wonder like no other under the shining sun, where our people gather, disparate but as one. Come see the heroes rising, galvanizing, fighting for the day. Not what you expected, but heroes all the same. Sound out the trumpets, rain down the lights, as magic and mystery and wonder take flight. A world full of danger, always nearby. Fear not, for they have arrived. With song, axe, and arrow, and a bright brand new age, will rise up to battle, the challenge the fates. Vanquishing evil, saving the day, an unexpectable journey awaits.
So, when last we left our heroes, Otho the shifter rogue, Gaius the satyr fighter, Kai the human wizard, Iscan the lizardfolk druid, and Milo the Azamar cleric, the party said farewell to Hearthlin, along with their guide Strigal the Kenku wizard, and their very close friend Gaius the satyr fighter, who wanted to take some personal time to check in on a lead on their family. Now, returning to Easonvale after a dangerous and lucrative dungeon delving endeavor, the party returns to their immense home of Easonvale Keep to provide a report to Lynn, their undead patron, determine some management delegations, and find their path forward. So, as we return, piercing the veil, let us return to the Unexpectables. All of you appear back inside of the Veil Piercer.
Is anybody there waiting for us, or is it just us?
Nope, it's just the chamber.
Is
Aw.
everything still standing?
Yeah, nothing seems to be on
Okay.
fire.
That's good.
I was going to say, is
Good
the
start.
castle still there?
that scene from Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Oh,
It's great to be home.
Goes off on
Castle
wheels.
Just completely eviscerated.
As you guys make your way through the throne entrance, which you know is where Lynn tends to, spend a lot of her time, you do find her in the war room currently, and she turns to you and goes, "Ah, good. I'm glad to see you all." And she even laments the lack of Gaius a little bit. But as you all take a hot moment just to, we discussed this after session last week. Oh my god. You guys take your time, report on your exploits in Hearthland, and after kind of writing some things down and kind of stroking her chin, Lynn kind of thinks for a moment and sort of looks towards all of you and goes, "May I see those letters, please?"
Who had those?
Otho.
I believe I did.
Ah, okay.
Yes, I will obviously hand her the letters.
There are multiple. There appears to be 3. One meant for her and 2 meant for the other neighboring nations, as they promised, essentially. However, she does take out a very nice looking letter opener and opens the one intended for her and flips it open, licking her thumb and flipping through the pages and reading. And she goes, "Oh, bureaucracy. Okay. She just moans and kind of rubs her eyes. "I think it goes without saying that I have very little interest in being the Queen of Easonvale, even when I was alive. But I can also understand why, given the importance of such a treaty, they would not simply just they would not simply ignore my presence here. I was hoping my authority would be a boon, but now it feels as though it is a bane."
Well, I mean, all things considered, it shouldn't be too hard, right? We just got to get everyone together and re-agree to some kind of treaty.
That is where things become tricky. And she kind of looks amongst all of you. Moderalo can be arranged. I have a letter bound for Ozdemir Harland. I can do it very quickly. Though, Otho and Kai, this would also require that of your father's agreement, given his position
Yeah, we're
of
well
power.
aware.
So that is something I am concerned about. As much as I would love to see this done, I do not want to put either of you into an uncomfortable position. I respect you far too much to do that.
Our comfort is of no concern. Our concern is getting this country back on its feet.
That being said, the other and more important concern is that of Athel. I don't know what's going on there, and I'm hearing whispers of something big happening. And I haven't the resources. I hope you don't mind, Otho, but I would like to delegate the Black Stripes to look into it if they can.
I was just about to suggest as much.
Once
Where
they
are
return.
they?
They're currently scoping out the northwest of Easonvale, as we haven't really gone into that area at all. Apparently, there's also a high gray shroud presence there, potentially a base. So they're looking into the state of that at the moment. Given that its close proximity borders to Via Sulai, it makes sense that they are there.
The northwest, you said?
The northwest, yeah. She actually points on the map, like right here.
Oh.
Towards the head of the metapod.
Yes, towards the head of the metapod.
The headapod, if you will.
Given that they were doing undermined trade to the north, it seemed imperative that we look into see what's going on there. At the very least, see what Via Sulai is doing with their borders as well. I figured that would be the most important thing, given the current situation. However, I intend to have them called back and send them as close as they can to the capital of Athel. A very dangerous job, but one I think that must be done. I could, in theory, send you to Athel right away, but that I don't, considering the frightening lack of anything, I don't trust it, to say the least. If I had to harbor a guess, I think something has happened to the king, given what we know from Lord Lackmiran.
I think we should get more information on that front before we do anything
Indeed.
in that region.
That being said, I will send a letter to Ozdemir Harland, calling for a formal meeting. no doubt you will have to go in as the spokespeople. I'm sorry. But if some sort of agreement can be made between Hearthland and through Martiralo, at the very least, that puts our feet firmly on the ground.
Does an agreement with Martiralo require unanimous decision?
No.
It does.
Well, majority vote from this, I believe. Given, though, that this has been a already existent treaty, I doubt that there's anything that can be done to stop it from happening.
That's good, at least.
Besides, Ozimir Harland tends to deal with the borders, and it's not for me to put the cart ahead of the horse. I cannot see Clerical gawking at the idea of making trade with us again. Such an opportunity is far too lucrative for the man.
We can probably count on Winona agreeing.
She
assuming
seems to like
she remembers
you.
us.
She seems to like you based on what I heard. He watches her eyes kind of dart towards you, Kai and Otho. And she turns back. He goes, your father is a rogue element I'm not sure of. Ozimir Harlan and I have a good rapport. I won't bank on a favor by him, but he knows me. He knows I can be trusted, and most people trust the word of Ozimir Harland. Gusbrand Tipperbottom, I feel like, would also be in agreement. Vikark the Violet has very little stakes, as she acts as more ambassador to the underwater regions, but I mean, like I said, this treaty was already written. It doesn't make any sense not to rewrite it. However, Athel is the problem in this sense. I feel like we need to know more. We need to know more information, but we also need to figure it out in a way that does not get ourselves in trouble, I suppose.
Implicate us?
Yes. If something has happened to the king, we don't know who to talk to, and we also do not know who to trust. And that, when you're trying to sign a very, very, very important agreement, is very bad. I feel like that's obvious, but I digress.
I feel like a little bit of espionage is warranted in this case.
Indeed.
Given the way they were, not interested in an agreement that didn't include you, on account of it having to be someone on the throne and all, wouldn't that make Julia an option?
The fact that Lackmiran was run out of the country does not make that an option, Master Seat Lolly. Something about that. I cannot rule by vibes alone, but something about that doesn't strike correctly to me.
I guess that makes sense.
The question is, if the royal family is not in charge of Athel, then who is? And is that person to be trusted? The other thing, too, is if we trust this person, what does that say towards the royal family? That could cause a conflict altogether. But I digress.
Len, you sent me a message, something about another bead, and that we need to get
Yes.
back here as fast as possible.
She turns towards the rest. He goes, I was aware of 2 more beads and where they are. One of them is far off, being held at a Hoketh Carrick far to the northwest. I've actually sent it en route to our position to be delivered. Highly secure, trust me. The other bead is closer, and ironic that we're talking about Athel. It currently resides in Athel. It belonged to one of my husband's associates. I gotta grab my
Somehow I
notes.
was afraid you were going to say that.
Yes, despite him, he had friends, if you can believe it. And by friends, I mean opportunists.
You mean, Elmor... These tiefling names.
Elmorlar.
Elmorlar
Cole.
Cole.
Just call
That's
him
right.
Cole. Cole is a practitioner of the magical arts, though not in a traditional sense. She actually kind of eyeballs you a little bit, Kai. He is more of an alchemist, biologist, and wizard. A very powerful one at that. I had sent a missive to his mansion that resides in a small town, and it did not come back.
So do we need to get going over there then?
If you do not mind, I had hoped, and you see her kind of like a vein bulge in her forehead. I had hoped that Master Cole would at least be somewhat reasonable, but I was a fool to think so. The man is powerful in a influence kind of way. He came into money at a young age and has such sequestered himself in his mansion in a remote hamlet. Where is my map of Athel? And you watch as she begins to flip through a bunch of papers. I have a map of the region. It's on...
Eastham's got paper out already, ready to copy it.
All right, she will take you over to the map then. Adjust it for chat, so they just don't look at a black void. Zoom out a little bit. You watch as she pulls out her map and she places it. It's just a regional map. It's not like anything. It looks like someone jotted down on like a napkin at some point, probably some sort of merchant. And she places it down and she goes, "Here we go. And I will reveal the space for you."
Let's go.
There you go.
To the
Alright.
south.
She
To the north.
No, the
She
south.
points her finger down.
South?
My husband made frequent trips to Ocean's Reach, usually to buy things. However, his friend, Master Cole, resides in the small hamlet of Unexpectables. It's a small farming village. I have a teleportation scroll that can take you to Ocean's Reach. From there, you'll have to make your way to Unexpectables.
Should be easy enough. Looks
Now-
like it's what, 3 days journey?
Indeed. If you want, you may take the axe speaks with you. Though
I
you
would
might
make
be...
it a day and a half.
Rebu says they're at your disposal. You see Rebu just in the corner, like gives a little friendly wave.
Yo.
Additionally, this is where things get tricky. I'm glad to hear you have some experience in breaking into a rich person's house, because I highly doubt that Elomar Cole is going to be willingly giving you the orb, given that he killed the bird I sent with my missive.
Do you know if he's had any sort of possible corruption considering the company he kept?
It would not surprise me. The man was... His name and secret projects went together like peanut butter and jelly.
Guys, do you think Wormtongue has anything to do with this? I wasn't there when you heard that he was back.
I'm not sure. It kind of seemed like he was somewhere else.
I have not heard of him conspiring with necromancers. I would not put it past him, though his possession of the orb was, to say least, an insult. He has been contacted multiple times to relinquish the reliquary to a Hoketh temple, and each time he basically told us to stuff it.
I was about to say, Len, is there some way we could legally sequester the orb from him?
She kind of leans back. She goes, "There's no way I could think. You couldn't offer him anything. If he wants anything, he'll simply just get it himself."
Well, I understand that, but couldn't we get some kind of authority with the clergy?
I mean, that's what we had, and he told us to stuff it.
Ah, okay.
Can we all just remember what a piece of work the king was in the first place? This guy was friends with him. Let's kick his door down, kick his ass, and take the bead.
It doesn't...
You
Kai, I
might
don't
be
think it's-
missing the part where he's a powerful sorcerer.
That is my concern.
Not to mention, if we're breaking into his home, we're going to be the ones in the public wrong. We've
Yeah,
got to be a
and
bit
as long as we
smarter.
get the bead, forget it.
I mean,
That
we
is
are
not
trying to
that
make
simple.
political connections in that country, so
That's the other thing. While you're in Athel, you may want to keep your allegiances here on the down low.
Especially if we are going to be doing something like this.
Indeed.
Also, do you think our names should be spread across the different countries by now?
No.
No, I don't think
Goodness.
so. Though, the other thing of note is this particular region, and she taps twice on the map, is quite far from the capital city. This tends to be a lot of hamlets, farming country, fishing villages.
Oh, I see. I
It's a
see.
bit more remote, luckily, if that gives you any semblance of peace. Although I know that you're not a fan of this type of problem solving, but I must assure you, this man cannot be reasoned with. To be honest, I regret sending a message to begin with. It feels like I'm almost giving him a warning now, but I had to at least try. I didn't want to put you through this.
Should we also assume that anyone associated with him wouldn't be hesitant to kill all of us?
He doesn't have any associates. That's the part that's interesting.
That is strange.
No bodyguards.
No servants. By himself.
Not living
No killer
anyway.
butlers.
if
Not
anything,
that I know of.
that's more worrisome.
That is.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oren knows what you might be summoning, whether it be undead or demon or. The fact that it's so close to Centralia kind of worries me a bit, but maybe that's unfounded.
Centralia is quite secure, though things do get out every now and again, what Gertrude has told me. But again, I have not known him to ally himself with anything or anyone. He is very self-serving and very self-absorbed.
All that being said, then, guys, would it probably be in our best interest if we leave Ocean's Reach without making too much of a fuss and drawing a lot of attention?
I think that's kind of the idea.
All right.
With this map, I should be able to get us there. So we won't need a guide or anything. Just got to make sure we have all our supplies before we leave.
Are we good with supplies? I was running low on rations.
Didn't we stock up before we left?
I
thought we had just. Well, I got 12, so I think it's fine.
Let me see.
Above game, I have 16 rations.
Yeah,
Woo!
I think we're good. There you go. All right.
Oh, there we go. I have 12.
All right. And if there's anything we need, we could just get it at Ocean's Reach fast and then just make our way. So I think we're fine.
Also, again, the goal is to, get the orb. If you find out anything about what's going on, any hints or rumors, it would not hurt to perhaps ask, but I would not pry. Again, to avoid suspicion on ourselves and ours. And in the rare case you run into anyone who has a semblance of power, hiding who you are is important, but don't do it in a way that will get you killed, please.
Exactly how far away from the capital is Ocean's Reach?
Ocean's Reach is easily a couple weeks away in travel. The capital is far to the north, sequestered
have
on a
been
large
enough-
mountain.
Sorry, go ahead. Would that have been enough time for news to reach there? You said it was pretty remote.
Ocean's Reach is a trading village, a centralized spot in the southern part of we're in Eastonvale. Athel, apologies,
minute,
it's
that's
been a
us.
day. It is one of the main trade routes. It borders a dwarven capital, so many mining traders come through there, as well as the coastal villages centralize there and trade their fish. It's not too unheard of that people come from the north and travel down, especially when they want to make their way to Mar Torallo. If I had to assume, I'd have to guess that Ocean's Reach has seen more traffic since Eastonvale's fall, and perhaps we'll see less with Eastonvale's revival, depending on what the political state of things are right now.
Well, I guess there's nothing left to it than head out.
There is something else, though. Milo, your work has gone pretty successful.
That's good to know.
You may enter, and you hear the sound of footsteps approaching as you once again see this man enter the room.
Oh, if it's who I think it is.
Is it the lad?
It sure is, as you
It's
see
the lad!
There he is.
Ross enter in. Well. You guys look a lot older than last time I saw you.
But I saw you not that long ago.
Not you, I was talking about the rest of them. You might have gotten shorter, though, I think.
I laser narrow my eyes.
He just explodes in a shower
Shoot
of
the
sunlight.
I don't think you like living, son.
It's only a jest. It's only a jest. You were taller than the dwarf, though. Nice to see you all again. And you watch as following him comes a 11-person entourage
Oh, Lord.
of and I'll describe them for you.
It's the Scooby-Doo All-Stars.
Lacking the dwarf is no longer in their posse. You see a dragonborn wearing a veil. You see a gnome, currently whose backpack is just books on their back. You see Siloren, who's like waving excitedly at you, Milo, who you know is the worshiper. You see the Minotaur wearing the rather nice sort of armor. You see a gray kobold currently decked out in armor. You see just the massive monolithic, like fully armored individual that you remember, like the largest out of everybody, even beating up the Minotaur, currently just standing intimidatingly there. You see the bright blue Triton. You see a moon elf wearing very nice blue and white robes. And you see a guy who essentially is looks like your standard fighter man, except for his head is a horse.
Well.
Interesting.
Really?
Yeah.
Just
I shall name
is it,
him.
is it a mask?
You don't know.
I really hope that's a mask, because that's unfortunate.
You said there were 11 people or 10?
Sorry, I lied. There are, including Marco Ross, who you know is the human Talentura worshiper. You have 12 people in the room currently, standing in the throne room.
Okay, who did I miss? I have Marco Ross, Veiled Dragonborn, Gnome, Siloren, Minotaur, Grey Kobold, Large Person, Triton, Moon Elf, and Horsehead Fighter.
Apologies, I missed one. You see a human wearing pink and purple, a female human wearing pink and purple robes that looks very extra, is the best way to describe it. I missed one of them myself. My bad.
All good.
But Marco Ross goes, so we heard you had work for us. Something about reclaiming some cities?
Yeah, since they're all kind of emptied out, we figured it might bring a little stability to the region.
Ah, well, since we all got laid off by Osmir Harland, we figured, any work is good work. You're down a dwarf, though. He decided to head home and visit his family, so unfortunately you don't have yourself a Forge Domain cleric, but you basically have every single other one.
Monty, did I tell them about Bone Village up north in Vormer?
You did, yes.
Boneville.
I just want to make sure they were aware.
Bone it down.
So, Marco, have you had any time to think about Vormer and who might be the best place to keep a lookout for the people there?
I think I will. I think I'm going to act liaison between Vomer and Eastonvale Castle as kind of an in-between, personally.
That sounds
But the rest of these folk, you have a lot of places on this funny map, so maybe we can figure out who goes where.
good. Did any of them have a preference?
Nope, we have no idea what's in this country. Most of us are foreigners, he says and laughs. So, to give you a list, I'm going to give you guys a list of what you have. You have Marco Ross, he is Talentura, the god of good luck and gambling. He is going to reside between Easonvale Keep and Vomer. So he's basically going to be in charge of the region surrounding Easonvale Keep if he can. Which, by the way, I'm going to give you guys the names of all of the villages now in Easonvale. So that you have them.
Shit. Welp. Does Massac have a sister city?
I did that one. That was Ballus and Hearthland.
That was Ballus. Yeah.
No, I mean here.
No.
Oh.
Take the win where you can get it, Mark.
I'm just saying. We had an opportunity.
I'm gonna grab some, maybe some music for this because this is like.
Yeah.
But if you only had one opportunity
One.
to take advantage of everything that you've potentially wanted to have.
I
Home
love
spaghetti!
how badly you ruined that. It was amazing. Your dedication to using every word that wasn't the word was incredible.
Yes.
Would you capture it or just go?
Would you attempt to acquire it or just allow it to not happen?
All right. I think everything should have its names revealed to you now. Chat, I'm
Excellent.
gonna change your perspective here.
The insides
grab-
of his hands are damp.
So to give
Go
you guys
back
an
and-
idea,
Mom's lasagna.
you have a cleric of every good god or neutral god except for Gromuth, because the dwarf left. So you'll want to note that down. You have Talantura, you have Hoketh, though Talantura has already been decided. So you have Hoketh, Alman, Livrosia, Orin, Ginter, Avon, Oriara, Uspa, Talantura, Illunae, and Vetrion.
Wait, we have two
Which one is
Talanturas?
which, though?
Hi, what do you know? You do have two. Wait, there's two of them? Shit. Yeah, there's two of them.
Yeah.
Well, what do you know?
Okay. Can you repeat the list one more time? Just a
Yeah.
hair
Yes.
slower, please, because I only
Yeah.
got like halfway.
All right. So you do have a Talantura. I'm sorry. We
Yes,
have
Marco, right?
Marco is one of them, and apparently there's another one that I missed on my list. Sorry, Jillian.
All
I
right,
didn't
here we
mean
go.
to fuck
You
up.
know what's in here.
So who's
You know
who's
what
who is associated with what god so we can get that down?
Yeah, if you could tell us,
Yes,
can we
alright.
know that? Because I assume
Yeah,
they have
I can
like,
give you
little...
that. Let me
Okay, cool.
grab
Go
some
down the
music
line,
here.
state your names.
Go down the line. Let us know who you worship, who you are, and what your pronouns are.
And then I'm gonna need you to read the line on the card.
Also,
me
is the S bigger or smaller? How about now, bigger or smaller?
Give me a
Number
second
one
here.
or number two?
Or number two?
Number two or number four?
I want to find like some nice planning music, which I probably should have done.
Number four or number 87?
87?
Well, it's a beholder. We're trying to. Make the
Oh, you know what,
glasses
fair.
For
That's
a
fair.
beholder, which is it's a lot of eyes.
You know what? This'll work. Screw it.
Beholder wears glasses. Does his eye beams become wide range?
No, they narrow.
No, they narrow. They're hyper focused.
I see.
It's like a
There you go.
magnifying glass with the sun.
Chat, let me know if you can hear it, chat. All right,
Can
we're
we
good.
contact the folks at either?
All right,
Uh,
let's go
oh.
down this list again.
Cool.
So I'm gonna go slow for you guys. So the Hoketh cleric, we're gonna start with Hoketh,
Is
is Far Dexel, who is a male black dragonborn. They're very thin, and like you can't even see their face. You know they have a snout. You can see their horns peeking out of their veil, but they're wearing like a wide brim, almost beekeeper style hat, which has a veil that covers their features. They're also wearing like kind of long black robes, not similar to Lynn's, surprisingly. It definitely seems more like a field, like traveler's robes, and has strapped to their back a shovel.
cool.
All right, the Knowledge Domain Cleric, which is the god Alman. Their name is Kalter
oh,
Twin Mantle. They are a gnome, and they are also male. He looks like he should be a wizard, but he's not. He has glasses, mussied up hair, and his like gear is just like, you remember like kids who have like the belt that has like the books in it, and that's how they carry their stuff to school. That's like his. That's his like whole attire. He's got like books strapped to his clothing. He's got books for his backpack. Everything is books.
Dang.
The life domain cleric, also the Livrosia cleric, is Waynette.
Waynette?
Yep, Waynette Wonder. That's her name. She is a human. And she is female. She has kind of like very like curly blonde hair that kind of runs down her back, and she kind of gives you a bit of a smile in a way.
So Twin Mantle is male. You said Wonder is woman?
Yes, Wonder is woman.
Wonder Woman.
She is wearing the extra outfit. She looks like she got lost on her way to an anime convention, is the best way to describe her attire.
Excellent description, because I immediately have that in my head and want to avoid it.
I mean, she doesn't have any armor. It's just like fancy clothes.
Fancy clothes, yeah.
Okay.
Pretty common for Livrosian worshippers. They don't tend to wear armor. They tend to wear what they think looks good. So, pretty common. Next, you have Silurin, who you already know.
Yeah.
They are a sun elf, and they are actually gender neutral,
Nice.
which is pretty common with most elves.
Mm-hmm.
And they worship Orin. Next up is the Ginter worshipper. The Ginter worshipper is Nanu, Steel Step. And they are a Minotaur. They are also
Are they?
female. Yeah,
Female Minotaur, you don't say.
yeah. Give you guys time to write this down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm with you.
Next, you have the Avon worshipper.
Yep.
Her name is Barter Grayscale.
For those of us newly initiated, how do you spell Avid?
Evan.
EVAN?
I thought it was
A-V. Oh my god.
A-V-A-N.
I was like,
I was like,
Avon
wait,
is an interesting
yeah,
way to
good call.
pronounce that,
No,
but sure.
Avon,
I wrote
yeah,
A. You
A-
said E, and I wrote A.
A-V-A-N.
I
I
worship
don't.
the god Evan.
Evan Almighty. I saw that movie.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god,
That's
let's
a
go.
classic.
Oh my lord.
All hail Steve Carell.
Yes. The Avon worshipper, A-V-A-N. Do I know my own game? No, I'm a failure. Don't look at me.
Monty, you know what this is.
I know what this is. They are a gray kobold. They are male as well.
Got it.
And
Wait a
what
minute.
domain is that god of?
Justice and order. They also like mountains. That's their other thing. They really enjoy mountains.
That last name sounds familiar.
The Oriara worshipper, the giant hulking piece of metal, you soon discover is not a person, but is a construct. Which is basically, for those who
So
don't know, yeah.
they're Ginter?
No, they are Oriara.
Busco.
Oh, you know what? I should have seen that coming.
You're not getting healed next fight.
Are they related to Hans?
Mark, you can't just ask that.
Thank you. I was like, someone, come on! I lobbed it up so beautifully.
I'll spike it back down for you, buddy.
Thank you. The ball just keeps soaring into
There you go.
space because no one's there to hit it.
They are designated Construct 207, also
Oh, for
known
fuck's
as
sake.
Law Swords. That's what their name is. They have a weirdly strange high-pitched voice, despite being just the most terrifying thing.
My name is Lawson.
I can't wait to help.
No!
All right, next
Monty, I
up.
don't think I missed that name, by the way.
What?
I want to know who Barter's dad and mom are.
Next up
Continue.
is the Uspa worshipper.
Uspa.
Yeah.
Is Oriara the domain of constructs?
It is actually the order of constructs and like crafts, but specifically like jewelry and like clocks and clockwork and like inventions and things like that.
You know, 2-story dragon mechs.
Yeah, that too. The next individual is a Triton. They are the Uspa worshiper. Their name is Ramsel Blueseye, but they go by Sparky because they are just an electric like color. And they are also male. For a fish reference, they look like an electric blue ram.
Nice. V8 or V6?
I don't know.
Oh, fair enough.
How do you pronounce that last name again?
The last name is Bluesiu. Also, this is the fish. This is what this is what they look like fish-wise. I just put it in general. Sorry, chat.
Oh, what? Look at that top fin, man. That's wacky.
What a fish.
What a Chad fish.
Uspa is which domain?
That is the god of the sea and storms.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is the first time I'm actually getting like the majority of the pantheon, so I want to make sure I write them down.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
There's also this really awesome wiki you could check out that
I know, but writing it helps me remember better.
Oh no, I'm just saying if you want additional information.
Next up is the other Talentura worshiper that I conveniently forgot. I'm very sorry, Jillian.
Jim never has two Talentura worshippers at home.
You need two people to play a card game, dude.
Damn.
That's not honestly, Monty.
Unless
That's
it's
very
solitaire.
good. That's very good.
Her name is Jillian Queen, and she is, I said fur male, but
She's also known as Jillian Queen.
Yeah, her name is, oh, fuck.
Got it.
Fur male.
Nailed it.
Yeah, she's human. She's human.
You put a human in D&D? That's crazy.
I know.
Wait, I thought she was the moon elf.
Is she at
I'm
least
confused.
a variant?
Nope.
Wow.
The Loon Elf, help me. The Moon Elf, who is the worshiper of Ilene, her name is Liari. That is her name.
Liari?
Sony?
Just yeah, thank you. Monty, are you still traumatized? Is that what's happening?
Leave me alone. I made up this name before we started Mass Effect. Fuck off.
Well then that's impressive.
Hey, Monty, what's you said Ilune? What are they the god of?
The god of the moon and the stars.
The moon
They're also
I got it.
They're also the god of the clarity of oneself. Basically, mental health, which is pretty cool, honestly.
The god of getting your shit together.
Aren't they also technically the god of truth?
They are also the god of truth, yes.
Wow, they get everything.
Yeah, they're the god of the god of truthfulness and the god of like, you know, being true, and also the god of the sun and like the not the sun, but the moon and the stars.
Hey.
I may have missed it. What is Talentura the domain of again?
It is gambling and dumb luck.
Gambling, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I remember that one.
And then your last one here is your Vetreon worshiper, the guy who has a horse head. His name is. No, he talks like a human being. It's really weird.
His name is Mr. Ed.
Oh shit. His name is Cavill Rock. I accidentally hit the enter button.
Coming on down to Cavill Rock, baby.
Down to
Come on
Cavill
down
Rock.
to Cavill Rock. Down in Cavill Rock. Thank you.
There
I
we go.
appreciate the clap.
His name is Cavill Rock. He is cursed, but he says there's nothing to worry about. And he is male.
It's not contagious.
Yeah.
Monty, what's the Vetreon god again?
God, the Vetreon is the god of glory through combat, and
That's what it was.
fight.
He's the god of fight.
Yeah!
Yeah.
God of Fight Club.
It can
Veteran's
also
one of
be
the few that I will
sometimes
always
seen as
remember.
the god of protection as well, like physical protection, things like that. But yes, those are
I
your...
ran out of space, so I put he's the god of fight/protect.
Yeah, there you go.
Fight/don't fight.
All right. So you have them.
All right.
Nice.
So
All right, so let's roll a d12.
before anything, Saran, I've got a personal quest actually.
Yes, of course.
The town over here, Kiln, there's actually an Orin temple. It's completely ruined and gutted. Do you think you might be able to get it back and work in order?
Certainly, yes. I'd love to.
All right. Sorry, guys. That was kind of an important one for me.
So you want to send Siloren to Kiln then?
Yes, absolutely, 100%.
Honestly, that makes a lot of sense, Gaijin.
Yep.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna
I'm
put
with
him
it.
there.
I am, as they say, diggity down.
Guys, I'm a little unsure of who to send to Stumple.
I think, well, so Stumple is a really interesting town. I'm not sure if you've heard the story of Stumple.
I was making a joke. Connor, can you help me out here, please?
What?
I guess not. Okay.
All right, so can I make a quick suggestion, guys? We should
Yeah,
probably
please
send
do.
them to send them to border towns specifically.
I would agree,
I'd
except
send them over yonder.
I would agree to send them to border towns with one exception, being Runnel.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Pulmonata, but I think Runnel is a little bit more central, so it would be a good place to have someone who, if necessary, can be sort of like a go-between to like pass messages.
Right.
And in that
Also,
regard, maybe it should be the Ilene worshiper.
Also, piece of advice: keep Uratan out of the order because there are rumors of a skeletal dragon flying around that region, and
That's
like,
just where we'll send the Vetrion worshiper. It's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're good. Wait a
All
second.
right.
Why are we sending him? I don't agree with this.
Sorry, please continue
Why-
with your delegations.
What are you,
apologize.
horses?
Send the Ilene cleric.
No.
Y'all can do whatever you want. Kiln was the only one I was like, no,
we're,
this has to
we're
go
here to
here.
converse.
Yeah, why don't we talk
This
about
isn't
it?
a dictatorship.
Now remember,
It's a republic.
these clerics are specifically going to set up temples in these regions, and they are essentially going to be de facto leaders until such time as a proper state of leadership is either made or found. So they're going to basically be like temporary leaders. So
What's that name up at the top? Is that Trader's Reach?
yes, that is Trader's Reach. That is the border between Easonvale and Via Sulai.
We should set up a grocery store there.
A Whole Foods.
Yeah, but where are we going to find a guy named Joe at this time of night?
You can put Ginter there, the Ginter worshiper. That's the god of farming. And
Honestly, I'm really okay with Trader Reach being
Yeah.
Ginter.
And
Same.
also, not too far from Vomer, where we have skeletal farmers. Like,
Yep.
that's, yeah, decent. I like
Alright.
that idea. So that
Nanu is that's the Minotaur. The Minotaur steps up and she kind of says, just like, it would be my honor. I would like to be the vanguard between the borders and the farmers.
All right. Well,
I don't know much about what's happening at Stonewall Hold, but I hear Avon is a mountain god.
I was thinking either that or there's also Uratan in the south.
We're not sending
pro-
anyone to Uratan.
We
So
could
I
probably-
heard that there's a really good, like, Vetrion's not allowed there, but anyone else is welcome.
You're such a
What
shit.
about Verge's Landing?
Is it
There's that, and there's also Stone's Throw, which is near the mountains.
Well, Stonewall Hold makes better sense because it's actually on the border.
Don't forget as well, the more houses that the icon on the map
Yeah.
has, the more people like lived there before. Like that's the
Lived
size.
is the problem.
It lived is
We don't
yeah,
know
the
who's there
problem.
now.
But
We know
also-
Emerald Cairn was empty, right?
It was, yeah. It
Mm-hmm.
was filled with undead.
Oh wait, then that means they could be undead now.
I mean, we're letting
So
them know that
can we
ahead
send
of
them
time.
to forts, Monty?
No, villages, not forts.
Okay, then I would say landing is probably a good spot.
Yeah, I'd say
Diverge landing
Yeah.
for the Avon cleric.
Yes.
Avon.
Barter
Alright.
Barter
grayscale.
Grayscale.
You
that's the
know,
one.
for barter grayscale.
All right. The kobold steps up. He is actually decked out in like he's really armored. He also looks quite experienced and is kind of older. And he kind
I'm
of
sure
goes,
he has great genes.
"My size is something that people tend to point out, but I am quite strong. I would be happy to vanguard the mountains." They nod very politely.
There's also some. I believe before all of this, there was a grouping of ne'er-do-wells around there. So
I will keep my eyes out then.
We should send someone to Emerald Cairn.
Yes.
who that?
Because it was full of undead, they may be undead, sort of like Vomer is now.
Should
so
we-
somebody go ahead?
I was gonna say, should we send Wynette there?
The Liverosia person?
Ooh, that's not a bad idea.
It's
Yeah.
not a terrible idea at all.
Yeah.
You know, the whole treasuring of life.
Or, yeah, that or Illinois were my considerations.
It's also the only city like near that big forest, so that might be good eyes to have there as well. The eyes of life.
I'm good with that. Let's send Wonder Woman there.
All right, so you want to send Wynette to Emerald Cairn then?
Mhm.
Yes.
All right, you got it.
Now, here's the question. Who? Because
Wait, let Monty do the thing.
I would love to have Uspa somewhere near the water, and I was thinking it is kind of in the center, but there's a couple of options. There's Banner's Bend, which is used to be a really big town. There's also
You didn't let Monty do the thing.
what thing?
She's
Okay,
fine.
The
I can get to
character
it.
doing their
I
intro.
can get to it.
We could put them at either Pulmonata or Orchard because it's by like the Three River connection.
That's another one that I was thinking of. I was thinking either Pulmonata or Connie.
I would almost say Banner's Bend just because it's a bigger town.
I
There's more
like that
water
being
sources
just being in
there.
the center. It's centralized to all the waterways.
I think we
And
should
there's-
avoid having our clerics grouped too tightly.
That's
Yeah.
what
To
I'm
one
worried
another.
about. Yeah.
Wynette will step forward and she'll go, "Don't worry, darlings. I will make the place look fabulous."
Hmm.
All right.
All the undead
Yes,
just have
queen.
like lays around their necks.
They get bone dazzled.
No,
Bone
they
dazzled.
she starts a K-pop band there.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. I love it. Called the Gems.
Yeah.
So right now, Banner's Bend and Pulmonata would both be one town away from one of our other clerics. So do we want? But so would Connie. So
Well, that's what I was suggesting we put someone in Runnel. If you want someone, if you want the
we could do Essen. Essen's at least close to the border.
I mean, this river was known for its fish, so
Yeah, maybe we should put him in
and that's why
Ronald.
I'm thinking if we keep Illinois on the water, or sorry, Uspa on the water.
Not
it kind of
Illinois,
makes more
yeah.
sense.
yeah, we could put them in Runnel
Yeah.
instead of the Illinois person.
What would you think about Essen, which is further to the north of Runnel?
It's
Uh,
very
that's at least
close to. It's
Trader's
closer
Choice,
to
but-
the other.
You guys have a lot
folks.
more clerics. Don't be too afraid.
Right,
Yeah.
but there's some sections we haven't touched yet. So why don't we hold off on them
All right.
so we see
I'm
where
good with
everybody
that.
is afterwards? If the idea is to keep them on the water, which the river is relatively central to the whole country, we have a couple of options of where to put them based on like where we have everybody else.
I will say also as a group, roll a knowledge religion check.
Oh
Okay.
no!
I can do
Please,
this.
can I roll anything else?
Nope.
All right, great.
16.
I rolled an 8.
Okay.
I'm so good at religion.
Milo,
Huh?
you would remember. Oh wait, what a fool we are. Fresh water isn't actually overlooked by Uspa. Only the ocean is.
Oh.
Fresh water is overlooked by Yidia, the god of nature, to which you do not have a cleric of Yidia in this group.
Oh.
So
To be fair, though, Ospa's the closest thing we have to water, so they
Look
can
who's
deal
rolling 19s over here.
Damn.
Ooh. You would know the same thing, given your close proximity to the ocean, that Uspa worshippers only worship storms and the ocean, not
So I
rivers.
still think we
Do
should
we
put
have the
Uspa on
same
water.
modifier?
Monty, can I use above game knowledge to determine where we should put the person who follows the god of storms?
Yeah.
Okay. So, away from the mountains towards the plains would be better for that.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So, Easton Town?
like Essen or Essen or Easton
I like
Town.
Essen a lot because it also is still on the water.
That won't mean anything. That's what Monty was just saying.
Yeah, but it's still.
But that is
I didn't-
near the plains, away from the shadow effect of the mountains. So, there possible storms in that area would be common. If it follows real life weather science, which I don't know if it
Well,
does, Monty, I
how about-
understand and recognize.
All right, so Mark, I'm gonna see your meteorology, and I'm gonna raise you knowledge of or experience being in mountains. I would almost say put them in Stumble, just because there's so much open land there. Like there could be some crazy storms, tornadoes, etc. But then you've also got the mountains with Cape Keep to the east, and mountains can produce some of the craziest cloud formations I've ever seen, and storms.
Cloud formations, yes, but their storms are typically limited because of there's not as much atmosphere to work with.
Here's also something to consider. Stumple, and even Lynn would point this out, is that the Stumple and technically Orchard as well, but mostly Stumple is a forestry industry town, which means that they cut down trees.
Yeah,
which
Orchard is an orchard.
It is an orchard. However, it does border Martirallo, and Lynn would point out Martirallo does not have a lot of trees. So having someone there potentially who has ties to Martirallo would also be a good idea.
We'll send Otho.
Perfect.
I am not
Nailed it.
that religious.
So do we want to send Sparky there?
To wait, where
The
were
Stumble.
we thinking? Stumble?
Stumple's in the south, yeah.
So I was thinking the construct. If it's going to be
Construct.
cutting down trees.
I mean,
Yeah.
Don't they all technically have a connection to Martirallo? I mean, they were all stationed there.
No, they were all hired there. They weren't all from there. I can even
Okay.
tell you where everyone is
I
from.
was going to say, do you mind telling
Yeah.
us where they're from? Because that would
Who
help.
would
Yeah.
be from Martirallo or more connected to it?
So Sparky is from Martirallo.
Oh, well,
And it looks like there are people from Martirallo specifically. So, I'm sorry, I'm just reading here. Interesting enough, Marco Ross is from Martirallo.
Well, he's already out of the running.
He's already out of
Sorry,
run
Marco.
though. So was Waynette, but she's out as well.
she's also out.
Who done goof?
I think,
It's
you
just
know what,
so-
honestly,
Nanu was from
Oh.
Savas, which is like the Beast clan area that's far
She's
to
also
the
out.
northwest, so she's
yeah,
gone.
that's great.
Let me just admit the
what it
ones
is.
you've already placed.
Yeah.
Fardexel, who is the Black Dragonborn worshiper of Hoket, he's from Tristella Court, which is where most Dragonborn tend to be from.
That's in. Where's that?
That is a different continent altogether. That is
Okay.
specifically, it is a very magically and Dragonborn based continent.
Gotcha.
All right.
Said to be the birthplace of Dragonborn, in fact.
So I'd say, honestly, if Uspo was the idea and they're from Martirallo, I think
Yeah,
Sparky's the way to
Sparky
go.
makes the most sense.
Yep.
Sparky
Yeah.
and Stumple.
and we're putting them in Stumple.
Yep.
Stumple, because
Is
they
that
have
our
both
final
ties to
answer?
Martirallo
Well,
and
What about
Gaijin's
Orchard
note
is technically
about
closer to the Martirallo border.
but Stumple is near the actual woods.
Yes, that is true.
So I would put them near the woods so that they can coordinate that, and then they would just have to travel if they have to go to Martirallo. They're still close enough. But if Stumple would have to be the lumber town, so you would have to establish it there first before you move to Orchard.
The only reason why I'm hesitant is because it is the lumber town. I wish we had somebody who was better suited for like
Well, we
plants and
we
stuff.
we did, but we put Nano in.
Yeah, we didn't. Can
Trees
we?
reach.
I'm not sure that
unless we
Nature
can-
Druid would like deforestation.
That is also true.
Well, we could put them in Orchard.
Well, Silrin is in Kiln. Can't we?
Hey,
Isn't
you know
that
what?
also a lumber town?
I'm gonna let you guys in on a
So-
bit of a secret. Anything that borders woods tends to be more of a lumber town. Anything that is kind of out in the open is probably going to be more of a farming region. Anything
I've-
near water is going to be fishing in a blend. So don't stress too much about those
Yeah.
specifics because villages
I
tend
have
to
a
double dip.
suggestion. So you said towns that are away from mountains and in open plains would have the most storm activity.
Meteorologically speaking, that's the
So-
most likely place. Yes.
What if we switched Nanu and Sparky? What if we put Nanu in Orchard and we put Sparky in Trader's Reach?
That's the Ginter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nanu's
Yeah,
the Ginter
Nanu's
worshiper.
Ginter and Orchard
I
is.
still like
obviously
The
the
idea
really-
of putting
I-
Sparky to the south is because they're from Martirallo, and we wanted somebody who.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I also like Nanu being close to the farmers and being able to, as they said, protect them.
Yeah, we can put them in Stumple. That's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Let's put Sparky and Simple. I'll write that down.
Sparky. I'm gonna recommend.
He approaches, and he is like bright blue, dude. It's so aggressive. And he goes, "Thank you so much. I appreciate being able to send letters close to my family." He kind of nods towards Marco, and Marco goes, "Good luck, Sparky." And they both like do like a bro handshake. These two seem to be like best friends.
Bro.
And then he is going to set off, and you have sent Sparky to Simple.
So which one is Harold and which one is Kumar?
Oh my god. Caval Rock we haven't put anywhere, right?
Correct.
I would like to recommend Yonder because he's Vetreon, and that's probably going to be the place where there's the most risk of fighting based on what we know about the area to the south of it.
I will counter. I think we should put them in Hell's Crest because that's on the border of Alton, and we don't know what's going on over there, and we have a lot of concerns about there. So I would love to have someone who worships the god of protection on our weakest border.
We know there's a threat to the south. We don't know if there's a threat in Hell's Crest. That's the only hesitation I have.
What's scarier, the threat you know or the threat you don't know?
It's
They're
me.
equally scary.
It's
I'm the
Monty.
threat.
Monty
I'm
is the scariest.
I'm the scariest. I'm the threat you know and don't know.
So
It
if
was
not
me,
Hell's-
Austin.
Here's my. Oh my God!
If
Did
not
you
Hell's-
just? I'm so proud of you.
Wow.
I'm so
Sorry.
proud of
Ah,
you.
son of a bitch! So if not Hell's Crest, where would we put Caval?
Well,
I was
Bosco's
thinking
saying
Yonder.
yonder, but
I was thinking Yonder because we know there's a threat to the south. Which is not to say that we couldn't also put someone in Hell's Crest or Yonder if someone
Yonder
has
is-
another idea.
Yonder is super remote, and the only other city over there besides Erutan is Stumple, which we already have a presence in. So I'm not sure if graping everybody up down there is the best plan.
Who's bordering us to the south?
Martirol.
Martirolo, that border, English is my first language. That border to the south actually borders both Martirolo and Hearthland. So the mountain
it
part
sticks out a
touches
little bit.
Hearthland, and then the plains part touches Martirolo.
Is that our weakest border?
No.
Well, specifically, I said you cannot place someone in Erutan because there was a bone dragon spotted in that region, so it's
that's
probably
where he's
best not
hanging
to
out.
send someone there
Well-
because, yeah.
So I don't
would
disagree
argue
that somebody should be in Hell's Crest, but the thought of having someone in Yonder would be nice.
Someone to keep an eye on things at least.
Yeah. So if we want to send Vetreon to Hell's Crest because we're worried about that, at the very least, I would still want to put someone down there.
I have a counter argument for someone who might be good for Yonder. Not trying to make a decision for you, but
Yeah,
just something
please
that
do.
you might not know. Lost Sorts doesn't sleep, so they can stay awake like the
Bruh.
entire time.
Timeless watch in Yonder.
Honestly, yeah, that's pretty good. I'm good with Oriara and Yonder and Vetreon and Hell's Crest. Let's do it.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna put Caval first. All right. Caval is doesn't say where he's from. It says
He is from Nay.
he said he was a
Will you
ship
tell us where you're
captain,
from? Nay.
though. He was a captain. He was a ship captain somewhere once, but he doesn't.
He
say
was
where
cursed by a hag to have a horse's head.
No, he was actually. He tells you he was cursed by his ex-wife because he cheated on her.
Oh no!
my God.
Was his ex-wife a hag? That doesn't preclude Connor's statement, right? She could
No,
be a
but
hag.
she was a wizard. She was a very powerful wizard, and she was
So
very.
now she's
That's a very messed up. Why would you cheat on a wizard?
Because he's not the smartest man in the world, but he learned his lesson. But he's still
But
got a
hey,
horse
now
head.
he's
So
the
can we
horsest
uncurse
man in
him?
the world. Yeah.
Damn.
I'm gonna.
Well, nice to
uncurse
meet you,
him.
Bojack. I mean, Caval.
God damn it.
Can we call you BJ?
Whoa, why is the name moving? He's drifting further and further.
Because
north.
I'm trying to figure out where to place it where it's legible.
Hell's Crest?
Hey, Monty.
Oh, yeah.
I would put it in the square.
There we
Yeah. Yeah.
Monty, I have a hilarious technique for you. Are you ready?
Yeah.
You see that second box next to your color of your words?
Yeah. Huh.
That's
can
an
put a border.
outline.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Really?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Time
That's
for you
worse.
to go back and do all of these.
I'll figure that out
Yay.
later.
Da-da-da, da-da-da.
Da-da-da.
Oh my god.
That feels less legible to me.
Yeah, I kind of like it just being.
Well,
blue.
you
It
can-
depends on the
you can
color you make
increase-
it, though.
You can increase the font or like change the color.
Ooh,
Yeah.
All right, now turn that white.
Ooh, that's good. Yeah.
I'll get that.
Yeah.
People on the podcast are probably like, "What the hell is happening?"
What's
We
So
are
we're
all-
changing the colors of the names
sorry.
and the outlines of the colors of the
This
names.
This is both a visual medium and an audible.
We love you.
medium.
We love you, podcast listeners. You're the real ones.
We do
All right.
really
Even though
appreciate
some
you,
of
and
you
you
are
should totally check out the
fucking
YouTube as
mean.
well.
I read your comments on Podbean.
I don't
All right.
read comments.
Yeah, Cavill stands up and he goes, "All right, whatever you say, Captain. Be happy to help. All right, take care of yourself, Marco. Don't get too bougie up in this castle." He kind of does the wave. and
Up in
sets
this
out.
K's asshole.
All right, and then you're gonna send the very lovely Lost Swords to yonder. I'm just noting it down in my book as well, so I know where they are and I know what's gonna
We're
be going
sending
on.
them over yonder.
Yes. I have another suggestion as well.
Wait, hold.
Hold.
You're like someone
Hold.
rattling off an entire party's order to one server. Like, give
Alright.
me a
What
second
the
to
fuck?
write everything down.
That was some
Holy
thunder.
Shit. Yeah. I rocked my house.
Should have put Sparky in where Connor is.
Damn.
Yeah, right? I think he's in,
Lost Swords like steps forward in the most ominous manner and goes,
I can't wait to help.
and you watch as they begin to make their way out.
it's like a more annoying log. How is that possible?
You're a more annoying log.
All right, just to go over what
Wanna try
we
that
have
again?
left.
No.
We have the Hoketh Cleric, Alman Cleric, as well as the Talentura Cleric and the Ilene Cleric
So-
left.
I would love to get someone in Gersawak.
The what now?
Gerson
Gerswag.
Fortress, just to the west of it.
Oh, I thought that was Cursewag. That's a G.
That's a
Okay.
G, dude.
His
That is
curse.
a G, my dude.
Whack. Gear. Whack.
So it's near the forest, but there's not really much you can do about that. What borders us to that side? Is that also
that's
that is
Hearthland.
Hearthland.
that's Hearthland
Yeah.
still? Okay.
Pretty
So
much
not
the
too bad
entire
about
pretty much the entire east is Hearthland, with the exception of in the very north that's close
So-
to Via Sulai.
To
Who
let
do
you
we have
know,
left?
you have the Grave Domain Cleric, who is the Dragonborn, the Black Dragonborn, who's the Hoketh Cleric. He's from
Okay.
Tristella Court. You have the Knowledge Domain Gnome named Kaltor. He's from Nomeria. And then you have the Talentura worshiper, who I conveniently forgot. Her name is Jillian Queen. She is actually from Delvaria, specifically from a place called Jifastrix.
Nice.
And then
So-
and
Going
then
too,
the
right?
the Ilene worshiper is from Martorello as well.
All right.
Can we station? I'm assuming we can't station a cleric in the keep.
That is Marco's going to be doing that.
So I have a
Gotcha.
question. Would you guys? So I would like to put somebody in Gersawak, which we can figure out. This is just a theory. What if we sent Far, the Hoketh cleric, to Vomer to investigate what's going on?
Well, that's what
Because we
Marco's
still have-
doing.
Oh, is he gonna
Yeah.
handle that?
Marco,
yeah, he's handling that. Yeah.
Well, damn.
Sorry.
So
Then he
I
better
just
be good at
looking
his
at it,
job.
I would say Cutter's Cairn, Gerswak, and maybe Orchard are like the big cities that we don't really have anybody in those areas.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind somebody in Orchard. We definitely need somebody to the east.
Putting
So
someone in
who-
Lysosome and Easton Town would also be wise as well, because those are very large cities that have been
Yeah.
touched.
Yeah, and one is right next to the keep, so we'd have easy
Correct.
access to them.
Right.
Which is why I think maybe we should have the holy fuck.
Not a god I'm familiar with.
You're gonna hear that in a second.
I mean, they are holy fucks.
I checked.
Really?
You're okay for now, Cutter.
Am I?
Ooh, there
Yeah.
it is.
I know
There
it's
it
loud,
is.
but you're
There-
okay.
All right. Well, I think we should put the Alman. Yes, we should
The
put
Alman brothers?
Kaltor in Easton Town.
Any
Yeah, that
particular
is-
reason?
Just because it's close to the keep, and him being a knowledge domain cleric, he could probably help us sort through
He could also potentially consolidate any libraries or resources in those towns.
Yeah.
That's right.
I mean, I'm okay with that. The bigger the
Yeah.
town, the bigger the library.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we should put Kaltor in Eason Town.
All right.
I'm good with that.
And after that, who do we have left?
We have Hoketh. Oops, sorry. We have Hoketh, Telentura, and Illiné.
Well, we did want to put somebody in Runnel, which, because we have Kaltor and Alman, we probably don't need anybody in Essen. So, somebody in
Do we
Runnel,
want somebody in Runnel?
somebody in
Let's
Gersawak, and someone in Cutter's Cairn.
Let's put Talentura in in Runnel, because the
That
fact
seems
that we
mean.
awoke, the fact that we awoke at all is dumb luck. So
Yeah,
That's-
there we go.
That's
I'm
funny,
good
but
with
it
that.
seems mean. They'll have no one to talk to.
they have plenty of clay chickens to talk to.
That's a fate
Alright.
worse than death.
Jillian is going to Runnel then.
Yeah.
All right. She is.
Do we want to put?
Also, they're right smack dab in, like, almost in the middle of.
So here's my thought.
coun-
Because
the
it's a
country.
bigger town, instead of Gersawak, we still want something to the east. Do we want to put them in? It looks like Gisni.
Gisby. I
Oh,
think
that's a C.
Gersawak
Okay,
is
cool.
smarter. Gisby is a
I don't
bigger
disagree.
city,
I'm
but
just asking if you
Gersawak
want the bigger
seems
town.
smarter.
I think I don't disagree.
Jillian's in Runnel, which is pretty close to Gisby, so having someone in Gersawak means you've got two people with access there, so
I
they
would
can kind of
send.
coordinate.
I would send Illiné there. Because we have Illiné and Hoketh, so I would say Liari to Sony.
And then putting Fardexel in Cutter's Cairn.
Yes.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
Is there anywhere we could make better use of a Hoketh cleric? 'Cause
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any cities. I initially thought Volmer, but I missed Marco going there.
Well,
I will.
We do
say,
know Banner's Bend was probably had a big graveyard because that's where Lynn was.
I will say this: Cutter's Cairn does border closely to that cursed forest. I will point that out, which has been affected by the ash plague.
Actually, you know what? That's a good
Yeah.
point. And they would,
Putting-
if anybody's going to be able to
Hmm.
investigate, it's a death cleric.
That would be probably a good place to put
Yeah.
your Hoketh worshippers, Cutter's Cairn.
all right.
I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Again, this
I'm
is
good
this
with
is
that
not
too.
me being like do this. It's more
No,
like
I
I just
appreciate you reminding us because I forgot
well,
about
it's
that.
like I just realized I'm like no, this borders that forest very close, so it probably
My
wise
personal
to-
wiki is getting filled.
I
today.
know. Before we go into placing the Hoketh cleric, Kaltor, the little gnome, kind of steps. He goes, "Oh, wonderful! A large city. They'll have plenty of books for me to read. Thank you so much. Off I go." And you watch as he kind of runs out very excitedly.
I've
You watch
changed
as
my
there's, like-
mind. Let's send him to yonder.
Send
You
them to
watch as
Ronald.
pieces of paper flitter kind of to the ground. Jillian kind of walks him and goes, "I could use the quiet." And she kind of gives a nod and she steps away as well. And then Cutter's Cairn, you are putting Fardexel there.
Fardexel.
Ominously enough, they step up and just nod silently. And then slowly make their way out. Alright, let's go into Cutter's Cairn.
And then that would leave Liari for Gersawak.
Yes.
You see her, she looks a little sad.
What?
Well, fuck.
We asked if they wanted to go anywhere specific, and no one said they cared.
They didn't know. They didn't have any, they wouldn't even know where to ask.
So why are they
She seems
sad?
sad. She seems sad that she was picked last. That's the vibe that she gets.
Oh, for God's
Oh.
sake!
Well,
You were picked before the Hoketh
We're
person.
not playing recess volleyball. I mean,
She also wasn't picked last. She was picked second to last.
Second to last.
Gosh.
So be less sad.
Some
Who's the
people.
last one?
We picked
Okay.
the Dragonborn last.
Oh, you did technically. Yes, you did.
Now he's sad.
You don't know what he
Fucking
feels.
no winning.
Also, I
you
just
don't know
realized
him.
I noticed I wrote down his location wrong.
We can't
So,
see him either.
We are sending the Gersawak. All right. So that is Liari. Illiné. All right. I know this seemed kind of boring for chat. I'm very sorry, but this is necessary to essentially rebuild the Eastern Vale as a country. You need people who are in these villages to basically get people to either stay or feel safe. So, all right.
So ideally, should we be looking for more people from more cities?
You can if you run into people in your adventures and you're like, hey, it's free real estate.
All right,
You
so let's
could.
send Lynn to Last Bastion.
Fuck off.
We'll send Julia to Connie, and we'll send Lackmirin to Chalto.
Whoa, Chilto a minute.
Alrighty. So
Stop.
as you all
Stop.
as all of the clerics, make pleasantries, collect their things, and head out using the day's light to get to their location, you have delegated where each and every single one of these clerics has gone, and they are now stationed there. They're going to, if it doesn't already exist, they're going to build a temple there, which is going to be a place of worship.
Excellent.
I'll allow it.
With that, Lynn lets out a sigh as she's doing all the paperwork for this, of course. Also like talking about payment, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
And she gets outside. She goes, okay, well, that's a good start, I'd say. Thank you. This will soon be within your control, so it's best that you make these delegations. Lest I put you in a position where you might blame me post-mortem. Not that I think you would, but a restful spirit is a restful spirit.
I'm gonna resist the joke there. Because everything that we would blame her for would be post-mortem. Ho!
Ayo!
Good. You tried. I know, I failed at the resistance check. I apologize.
Lynn kind of gives a dismissal to Marco Ross, who does a little cute salute and steps away, as he is going to kind of look over the castle and then probably head to Vomer himself. That leaves the rest of you with Lynn. And Lynn kind of turns and goes, so, your plan of action is to teleport to, let me take you over to the other map. It is just a map day today.
I am not complaining. What day is it specifically in the in-world calendar so we can designate this as National Map Day?
It's just fucking Tuesday, innit?
Right, Tuesday in it.
Not Tuesday, Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday.
Tuesday.
For me, it was
Tuesday. Like,
Tuesday.
yeah, haha, it's Tuesday, innit?
Oh, man.
Sorry,
That's
UK
it. We're getting it right, right, Evie? Right? We did it? Okay, cool.
British in it. British.
You're gonna one of these days, Monty,
British
you
raw.
are gonna have to give us a calendar.
What? No.
Chicken, and
Yeah,
also
because people
chips.
have to have birthdays at some point.
Alrighty. Lynn folds up the map of Athel and she goes, so, I'd say, given night, let Rebu attune to Wark, and then we will set you to Ocean's Reach via the Vale Piercer.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Good. Also, in regards to the old man you brought here, though I want to talk, I'm not exactly up on years either, and his strange helmeted individual, they have requested that they may stay here for a bit of time, voicing interest in training Oberth and Gherkin.
Well, that's fine. I'll trust
Okay.
them.
Yeah, well,
If
that's
you
why we
trust
brought them
them.
along, so.
One thing, just be careful at Empty. He thinks he's dead and in the afterlife.
We're
They
not
also
exactly
sorta-
sure.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you.
No. Oh.
Good.
We're not.
Oh, well.
We're not exactly sure what their history is. I've got a theory, but
I don't
I'm
get
not
the
too
sense that they're dead. That comes with a lot of side effects. Trust me, I know.
you see, the last person that we met that was this sort of a fish out of water was Kier.
Hmm.
So I've been thinking, I wonder if Empty isn't one of those star children.
Well, Kier didn't go around calling everyone a demon.
No, but then again,
I'm so sorry. Mimo's getting water, and I got very excited.
Oh my God!
Let's go! Minmo!
I thought we had discovered something incredible.
Big
Yeah,
secret.
Monty was like, oh, they figured it out.
upstaged
like-
by Minmo.
It's
I'm
my
looking at the
hamster.
pho-
I'm sorry.
I'm
Please
looking at the thread. I'm like, ooh, what's this? And Monty's like, no, he's gonna unravel the whole thing.
Just slaps the yarn ball off the table and sets a hamster on it instead.
Fuck
Look
your
at this
notes,
instead.
hammer. Motherfucking
No.
hammer. All right. Sorry, please continue, Connor.
That's
I'm
the
so
real
sorry.
Star Child.
Where was I? Sorry, I spaced out for a second.
Kier didn't call
Well-
everyone a demon, is what I said.
Right. So, we're not exactly sure what sort of environment they might have fallen into.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, as long as they can be trusted, that's all that matters.
Lynn, would you happen to know of a religious or societal thing against eating hot meal?
Her eyes kind of narrow, and she's like, "Roll."
Roll.
No.
She's telling you, Otho, to roll.
I've known peoples to eat raw food. That's not too uncommon, but Allah
empty-
is strange to me.
Empty would only eat food that wasn't warm.
Well, we have a crisper.
We do?
Yes.
What do you
The
say we have
pantry.
an air fryer? Sorry.
That's you.
Ye
You're
olde
the
air
air
fryer.
You
fryer.
are the air fryer and the microwave.
We have that pantry that keeps things cool, so they'll not want for food.
As long as they don't take umbrage to the fact that, you know, skeletons made it.
Hmm.
Maybe don't tell them that part.
I'll be sure to keep it out. But as long as they're trusted, I'm okay with it. Plus, having a few extra bodies, experienced ones, in the form of that outsider man, I've heard stories of him, would be beneficial. So,
And they could also help with a few extra bodies of the bandits that we are currently dealing with.
I'm sorry, they're bandits? I thought you told me they were guards.
No, they can help deal with the bandits.
Oh, good. You watch as she
As
immediately
in-
calms down.
As in making more bodies?
I prefer to not make more bodies and make a little bit more law. That's my interest, but I would like to delegate your 2 guards actually for the keep if I can. We could use a night watch.
They probably would prefer that over traveling with us.
Yes, and the outsider mentioned that he can train them in such ways, so that is an opportunity I would have to happily take advantage of.
Very well. Though, we will have to address the bandit problem eventually.
Hopefully
With
the
trade coming in and out, we'll need our roads to be secure, otherwise we won't be getting any trade.
Indeed. We'll need money to do that, though. The clerics being in place would be good, but...
By the way, we've been collecting. How much did we have saved
yeah.
up? Around 300 gold-ish?
Good
that
question.
is not bad.
I am dropping off 50 gold and 2
Oh.
platinum because I don't need to carry all this platinum.
We need to also drop off the bejeweled scabbard as well.
Bejeweled. Great game.
That is something you'll have to sell in a village, unfortunately.
Okay.
That
We
has
gotta
trade.
get to a village to sell it, though.
So yeah, Monty, 2 platinum and 52 gold coming from Iskan to the coffers,
All right, so 2 platinum
and 52 gold.
and 52 gold. All right. She will happily take that, and she'll add it to the vault. The vault, the very empty vault, which actually has been organized. It's like it was just kind of torn through, but now it actually seems to have some sort of organization to it now.
There's a sign that says, "Here's where the furs were. Here's where the coffers were. Here is where a great big chest that had all mystical, magical wonders inside it used to be."
Yeah, Lynn's a little worried because there were some scary things in there, and they're gone now, which means Wormtongue has them. So
Here's where I'd put the portal gun if I had one.
you have the portal gun. It's work.
Work
have a
isn't a
sentient
gun.
gun.
Also, work is not a tool to be used.
Can you cock work?
All right, first of all, we're not going to get into this. Second of all, possibly.
All right. Anything else you guys would like to do while you're here at the delegation war room?
We could
I'm
probably
good.
inquire. We should really do rock, paper, scissors for this.
No, go ahead.
I'm gonna say on the subject, we should probably inquire with maybe the Black Stripes if Grey Shroud has a coffer of their own.
I don't believe so. However, I did forget to mention that the Twin Sisters Bridge between, on your map it says Fort Dort Kai and Colganada.
Oh,
Yeah, that's my fort.
Interesting. There was a bit of
it's made
a.
of Dort.
Why did you say
Group
that
of-
like it wasn't interesting?
Oh, it is interesting. I just wasn't aware that you had a fort. There's
It's
a
made
bridge
of Dort.
between. Apparently. You watch as like Lynn is trying not to laugh. Like she's like trying to suck in laughter, and it's like you can see her one eye kind of twitching slightly, like not in
I
annoyance,
see
but
you
just like don't laugh.
smiling. That's a laugh.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut face. She puts a hand on your face. That bridge, the Twin Sister Bridge, there is a group of once Grey Shroud members, and they have signed allegiance to us very quickly, saying that they're willing to keep an eye on people passing through, as well as collecting tolls, so that way we at least have some flow of money to start.
Excellent.
It was Zoe's idea. She said the man who is in charge there is a reasonable person with a big heart.
Well, I'll trust her judgment for now.
Would that man happen to have been traveling with a couple of miners?
I heard there were children there, yes.
He's kind of smile, remembering fucking Tom the turkey.
And a terrifying bird or something. I don't know.
Yep, there it is.
That would be
That bridge is so safe.
It's the safest.
It's that is the most secure place in all of Eastonvale.
In fact, can we move the capital there?
Yeah, the capital is the bridge now.
Oh, also, are we allowed to keep that? She points towards the broom, by the way, that you found in like the
Oh yeah.
the dungeon.
I think so.
I'm sure it'll be
happy.
happier sweeping up dust than acidic slime.
Yes, I think it's quite charming. Actually, it's cute.
Side eye.
She's smiling.
She is.
You
smiling.
know that's not a dog, right?
I have an average appreciation of dogs. Thank you.
Kind of puts up a puts up a curtain between her and the statue.
Because there's a hand over Kai's mouth, he's just pointing at her frantically.
I don't understand.
Any other matters you wish to discuss? And she lets go of your mouth, Kai.
Yeah.
I actually had a question about Julia and Lackmirin.
I figured you would. Lackmirin has made his way to a private place. He's told me, and take this with no offense, he has asked me not to tell you, given that you may be traveling to Athel. What you don't know is probably for the best. But I do have means of contacting him if you need to speak with him.
Is Julia with him?
She is, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, of course. I think he'd kill everyone in this town and then himself if Julia was harmed or not with him.
Well, as long as they're safe, then I guess that's all of my questions.
The man is prickly, but he seems to know what he needs to do. He, however, laments that he is unable to tell you where he is right now. Again, the less people know of him and where he is, the better. Which I, for one, cannot blame him in the slightest.
And he still had no word or information about what happened in Athel?
Not at all. Not only that his master was killed there, and that entrusted him to get his daughter. Oh my god, I need tea. I apologize. Lackmirin said that the person he worked for, Julia, is her daughter, and that she was killed before he fled. So, and that she was one of the members of the royal family, specifically one of the daughters of the king. So, that is deeply concerning.
Well, again, as long as they're safe, that should be good.
They're safe for now, but I would not be surprised if Lackmirin... She pauses for a second. If Easton Vale is a sanctuary, that would be beneficial. However, that means that if someone else is in charge of Athel, that could lead to conflict. This is a very, very testy situation with a lot of pieces at play. So, however you proceed forward, be careful. and make your decision rightfully. The last thing we need are enemies at our border after we've worked so hard to prevent them from being next to us. But I digress. Any other matters that are pertinent and need my attention?
Guy's gonna raise his hand.
Yes, Master Kai.
Yeah, just Kai is fine. So, out of the blue question, just gonna put it out on the table. What do you know about liches?
She melts into a chair.
She turns.
I mean, I
into
just
a
figure,
lich.
with all your knowledge of death and stuff, maybe you have an idea or two.
You mentioned that Wormtongue is alive, which is concerning. Liches are undeath personified. They are impossible to kill unless you destroy their phylactery.
Mhm.
Additionally, in the Holy Worlds, liches are known to be Necrecta's angels in that sense. Most evil gods have demons or devils at their beck and call. However, Necrecta has liches at her beck and call, as well as many undead, terrifying creatures.
So, here's a question. Can you make a lich unwillingly? Like, can
You
somebody
can.
be forced to be one?
Yes, you can.
And the only way that they would be able to, like, rest would be if they knew where their phylactery was. But if it was forced, they wouldn't have their phylactery and they'd be cursed for eternal life, kind
If
of,
it
right?
was forced, they could have a phylactery. Yes.
Don't think I don't know what you're doing, Bosco. How dare you?
You don't think that's maybe what's happening with some of the people who are staying alive, do you?
You watch as Lynn kind of looks down and like presses her fingers together, and she doesn't even look at you, and she goes, "I've given it some thought."
I mean,
she looks up towards you.
It would make sense.
It would.
Almost. Is there a way to undo it other than the phylactery?
I don't know. I won't lie to you and say that collecting the orbs might help.
I could try to find out.
I would appreciate that, but don't hurt yourself.
No, it's fine. I actually asked the last wizard I saw about it. He gave me a book to read. Might help.
Very well. Thank you, Kai. All right, well,
Sorry, I
she
didn't
stands
mean to-
up and kind of... Anything else we wish to discuss?
I'm fine.
Nope. I'm pretty good ruining the mood. Yeah, that was
I
good.
think that's everything.
Good.
Nothing for
Well,
me.
Tomorrow's first flight, I will have you sent to Ocean's Reach, and you will go meet with Master Cole. Meet is an operative word, and I wish you the best of luck. If it gets too much, return. Don't risk your lives for this. I cannot lose you.
Actually, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. The thought just occurred to me that you said we kind of should be, trying to hide our identities a little bit while we're down there.
I would hide your significance. That's what I would hide. You can say you're from Easonvale, even say that you work with me, but I would maybe avoid the fact that you are the leadership. That could lead to problems.
Is there maybe a way to make me a little less conspicuous?
Unfortunately, I don't have any means to do so besides a cloak and maybe some makeup.
I could take care of that for you if that's the route you want to go.
You could make a convincing blue dragonborn, just maybe with a horn on your nose.
I don't know how convincing it'll be, but I guess we could try.
I will leave that up to Master Otho. He seems to be capable and willing.
You would be surprised what people are unwilling to notice.
All right, well, I'm going to... And she, looks over, finish all this paperwork. You all get some rest and do what you need to do. And tomorrow we will ship you off.
All right, sounds like a plan.
All righty. And she snaps the book shut. And as the book is snapped shut, that is where we will take our break.
Oh god, I need a stretching.
Hot dog.
Hey. Welcome into the halftime show, everybody. What's going down? Sugar, we going down swinging.
Indeed. Also, Bosco, you missed it, but during my Tuesday stream, I made an abomination. Behold.
You'll have to elaborate.
Behold, Lex Lugerman.
Wait, what? What? Where is it? Is it in the
Look
chat?
in general.
Did you put it in the
Look
chat?
in general. Look in general.
Oh my fucking god, that's so good! That's so. Why did you use Lex Luger?
Because the Digimon's name is Lugerman.
I love it. I love it so much. Oh my
Again,
God.
chat, I'm so sorry it was a little boring with all the delegations, but it's important for Eastonvale's health to do so. Plus, now those areas got things going on instead of just being empty husks.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Meat Konpachi with 95 bits. Monty, when you made Construct 207, were you watching Full Metal Alchemist?
No. I don't know. If that's a reference to something, I have no idea.
Full Metal Alchemist is an anime.
Well, yeah, I know that. And I know about,
okay.
you know. Like, it's worth pointing out, when I say a giant hulking mass of armor, I mean, like, something from, like, Dark Souls. Like, big scary.
Monty,
Yes.
I have a question.
Sure.
Would we be able to talk about that thing we're going to be starting soon?
I don't know. I haven't gotten approval, so I haven't said anything myself.
Cool. All right, then I will
Except
wait.
for, I've talked to Arkolf about it, but that's, you know, the boyfriend bias.
Mm-hmm.
Which, thank you for giving him back. We hung out.
I thank you for letting me borrow him.
I missed him. I was like, please, I want to hang out and watch videos. And Arkolf was like, I gotta do all this stuff for Bosco. And I'm like, I'm gonna kill Bosco.
I was there with him. It's not like
I
he didn't beat me.
know! I know!
It was bro time. And by bro time, I
It
mean
was bro
ripping our
time.
hair out, trying to make a video game work for us.
Someone asked, did you borrow Goblin? You could borrow Goblin. I'd be okay with that.
True.
Oh my goodness.
Good times.
Once everybody gets back, I'm probably going to ask you guys if you want to do like a little bit of roleplay, or if you guys want to just continue on. It's completely up to you.
I mean, I'm always down for roleplay.
Role playing.
Yeah,
That
I know
was
what you
very
meant.
catchy.
I know what you
Okay,
meant.
cool. I just
Yeah,
I wanted to make
I don't
sure.
know.
Okay.
I don't know if we're allowed to talk about that yet, because I don't think
All
it's start. We don't know if it's starting, like when it's starting yet,
Okay.
right? Because we're waiting on.
Then
art.
I will wait till it
so.
starts and then I will say something.
Yeah, it has
All right.
nothing to do with anything on this channel. Chat, please calm
I was gonna
down.
say, don't speculate.
Although,
Yeah.
Oh,
but,
it's not right. What is?
All right, I gotta use the bathroom. You guys entertain, and I'll be.
Well, yeah. Why didn't you just, ma'am,
What?
go use the restroom? For everyone asking me how, oh yeah, Zito, thank you for posting the update in the chat. Guys, check out Zito's Twitter. CZ Backlash on twitter.com. If you're curious as to what's happening with the Zito. Wolfwing, thank you for the bit. Just Danny from Rolling with Difficulty gave me the idea for the Chicken Leg Force Ballista Cannon. That's a lot. That's a lot going on there. Also, Dice Ruler, thank you for the bits. Time for part 2 of going to Nerd House and taking their stuff. It's true. Breaking and entering is becoming a thing for us. Shin, thank you for the 15 bits. Whoop whoop nerd. Meat Konpachi with 95 bits. Aggressively shakes credit card at Monty. Work plushie when. Give us time. We do have a merch store, though, that you should check out. We do have merch. And give it 3, 2, 1. Where's the link? There it is. Thank you. Nailed it. Perfect. That's all right. Citric's slow on the draw. It's fine. He just woke up from his nap.
Also, it got announced today. I'm so fucking excited the clock tower is getting a port for the West.
Oh.
After all of this time,
I take it you are a big fan.
I am a huge fan of the original Clock Tower game. It's my favorite.
Vito
board
says
game.
yes, and Tomba.
Tomba.
And the CD inspired game.
I did see the CDI
Dude,
inspired
Connor,
game.
are you serious? They're releasing the
They're
SNES
re-releasing.
one?
They're re-releasing Clock Tower for Steam and a bunch of other
shit.
systems.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I gotta go wash my hands.
You ran out of the bathroom.
I
without
love that.
washing your hands. No, we watched a playthrough of the original Clock Tower a long time ago, and yeah, it's so fucking good.
A Moody Moogle, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Just a heart. Lasume the Robot, thank you so much for the bits. What's your favorite town name, Bosco? Of all the ones that we have? Oh boy. My sack is really hard to beat. I'm gonna be real.
Okay, I'm back.
Mikon Pachi with 95 bits. I am pissed. Earlier this year, I spent $80 on a used copy of PS1 Tomba. Well, you know what? But you at least have the classic. And it's only going to go up in value. Hopefully. Maybe.
Is Monty here? Or did she step away?
She stepped
She's
away to
washing
wash
her
her hands.
Okay.
That's
I'll
good
explain
work, Monty.
later.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom really quick. I'm so sorry.
Do it. You only have 30 seconds, though. I'm timing you. We're going to see if you still got it. Constable Mutt,
he
thank you for the
uses
10
the
bits.
force to propel himself back into the room.
Caesar might be one of my favorite slasher characters. Scissorin? Is that an
Scissor Man.
Scissor Man. Oh, that's what that
Ooh, the
is.
Scissor
Okay.
Man.
The @ symbol. I was like, is that how they spell that?
There is
Is
nothing.
grayscale related to someone we know? Sadly, we don't know, but we can all theorize.
I mean, grayscale. He's a gray kobold.
Kobold. Yeah. I would just say it's pretty safe to assume. And if it's not, what the fuck?
I'm literally putting
He
two
was
together.
older though, that's the thing.
I mean, it's been 20
Well-
years.
Well, kobolds can live a long time.
They can, yeah.
They can live up to like 500 years, I think.
It's just,
For-
I feel like there's a lot of last names and you don't pick that name unless there's a reason for it.
I don't feel that it is a coincidence.
Nope. Which, hey, if it turns out to be great, if you know, then you know. That's kind of the way it is.
Yeah, Duros Grayscale, that was his last name.
That was his last name.
Because he was raised by grayscale.
A
kobold.
grayscale?
Man, his upbringing
Psych.
was so funny.
It's really just Doros' father.
I mean, who knows? Maybe. I still love every time Duros woke up, he'd like brush himself off like half asleep because that's just what he's used to.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Is everybody? Oh no, we're waiting for Gaijin.
Yeah.
Gaijin's using the bathroom.
Yeah.
It's gonna
And
use
then
the
we'll be
force to
good to
Is
propel
go.
Mark
himself.
here? Did Mark step away?
Mark.
Oh yeah, but they both.
Mark.
Okay.
Mark.
Okay, I'm back.
Mark.
I got some chocolate cake.
I was eating a Klondike bar.
I had a piece of chocolate.
What did
as
you
well.
do for it?
I lived through today.
Nice. The Animal, thank you for the 22 months. Hey, 22 months. Sorry I'm late. I worked a closing shift, but home safe. Welcome.
It's been a long day. I've been up since 8 a.m.
It's been
And I was like,
a
you know what?
day.
I'm gonna have some ice cream and chocolate.
Hell yeah.
Future Mark will pay for it.
Present
have,
Mark, we'll just have to deal with it.
I have a milk tea right now.
Milk tea.
Yeah.
Sorry, you mean milk tea.
Delicioso.
Milk tea. Yeah.
Milk tea. Milk tea.
I love it when I'm watching something with, someone talking in Japanese and they say something like that. I'm like, I understand.
Dude, there are so many fun, like, English words in Japanese.
My favorite one, and one that Nagisa, we had an exchange student staying with us, like, she loved to hear me say was Les Arabimu.
Yeah.
And like the other one, her all-time favorite was Pokémon Monster Diamond Polu. Because she'd be like, say the Pokemon thing, and I'm like, Pokémon Monster Diamond Polu. And she'd be like, ha ha ha. She loved it.
I was always a big fan of computer because we would be talking with the sister school to my college in Japan, actually in Fukuoka, and we'd just be having conversations. Like, they would try really hard to speak in English, and we would try really hard to speak in Japanese, which wasn't always the most helpful.
That's adorable. I love
But
that.
it was so funny because at one point they were like talking about how, this person that I was talking with was like originally from a small town where like they had to learn how to use a computer when they got to college because it wasn't like nobody in their town had one, but she couldn't figure out how to say it in English. So she turned to her friend and asked in Japanese, essentially, how do you say computer in English? But computer in Japanese is computer. So it's literally just like, it's just computer. She's like, oh, okay. And it was just the funniest thing to me.
All right, we are back.
So funny to me.
Hi, Gaijin.
Also, real
He's
quick,
having flashbacks.
Starbreaker with 2,000 bits. Gaijin flying around at the speed of piss.
One, but appreciate it.
All right, are we all good to get back into it?
I am good.
All right. Before we begin, I just want to ask you guys, do you guys want to take like some roleplay downtime, or do you guys want to, take your long rest, do a little bit of roleplay and then head out? What would you guys prefer as a group?
Personally, I'm good to just head out and begin the objective.
If we can chat with Rebu while we are traveling, then that's good for me. I just like to catch up with them because it's been a minute.
Rare.
Okay. Anybody else?
I'm down to clown, so whichever.
You are a clown.
So if people want to talk on the road, I can roleplay on the road if that's easier.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I would like everyone then to take a long rest if they need to.
Okay. No, I don't need to.
Full charges. Let's go.
Mechanically didn't need to take one, but I will take one so as to not get exhaustion.
Yep.
I was gonna say that's the only reason.
Oh,
You guys
maybe I should change my spells.
rest for the night. Interestingly enough, as you guys sleep for the night, you do notice that Oberth and Gherkin do they're two guys in a very large castle, but they seem to be doing some sort of patrol, just to get into the groove of it. But they maintain the night watch. Whereas Empty and the Outsider will maintain the day watch. Mostly Empty though. And then Lynn and Empty will do the day watch, and then Oberth and Gherkin will do the night watch. Alrighty. So, as you guys awaken the following dawn, prepare your items, collect your food, collect your traveling gear, and that night, Rebu attunes to Wark. You guys make your way to the Veil Piercer, where you meet up with Lynn, who has in her hand a rather when a piece of paper is folded many, many times and it's almost tearing in those fold points?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean origami? Yeah.
Yeah. She pulls out what appears to be a teleportation rune, and she places it on the teleportation circle, and she goes, "It's a reoccurring rune, which is how my husband would visit Master Cole all the time. So, again, if he needs return, just know you can use Wark." All right.
Should be easy enough.
Best of luck, and I better see you again.
More powerful wizards. Here we go.
Mark. And all of you vanish.
Gotta do the Doppler effect. I missed it the first time.
Strangely enough, as you and Rebu and all of the Axe speaks, except for Gaius's, Pazuzu is left behind. Yeah, as you all teleport, you find yourself actually inside of what appears to be some sort of stable.
Oh yeah.
And as you look around, you can see what looks to be like carts and carriages and wagons kind of stored away in this very large barn. Rebu kind of looks around. I think this is like a place that you get wagon coaches from.
Interesting that it put us here.
Well, if the king was using it, he probably came here, rented himself a carriage, and then headed north.
Is there anything else we need before we head on our way to the northeast?
Probably not.
I can't think of anything.
There he is.
I say we get going then.
Very
All
well,
right.
gentlemen. Let's head
Do
out.
we want to walk out, or we want to mount up?
Oh, we're mounting up.
All right, you guys mount up on your various axe feats.
Are
And
the
as-
dudes with the coconuts
Okay.
behind us?
Yes, 100%.
Okay, good.
Though they don't make clip-clopping noise, they make skittering noises.
I was about to say.
Right. Yeah. You can still use coconuts to do it.
Like a pug on a hardwood floor.
That is oddly specific, but also very accurate.
However, as you guys set out, something about this town is strange. There's not
There's
a
no
lot
ocean.
of people. Well, there's no ocean, obviously, but there's also not a lot of people on the roads for such a large town. You also notice, as you kind of scuttle past, there are some buildings that are just burnt down. And others that just seem to have all their windows and doors closed.
Huh. Seem like a
Also,
friendly bunch.
there are not a lot of guards in the town either.
So what you're saying is easy for us to get out undetected.
Yeah, no one seems to pay you much mind. I would
That's
say,
good.
as a group, making your way out of town, everybody roll me perception checks.
Oh boy.
I was about to say,
boy.
are there guards though?
Sup? 20. That's a big old flaccid 20.
Okay, I would like everyone to roll a perception check. That is what that will give you. if
She
you do it.
said that there aren't much.
There aren't many guards, yeah, for the size of the town.
It's a 19 for Iskan.
A 9 for me.
All right, so that's a. I keep thinking there's more, but
I
guys,
love when I roll below
They're
my
gone.
passive.
I know, Monty. We know he's your favorite, all right? We love Zito, too.
oh, I know. All right.
What?
Well,
Kai
Wow.
and Iskan,
All right.
you
Uh-huh.
notice as you're kind of walking through, kind of between buildings, you see men wearing very good armor, like full-on armor, and like capes, and like armed with very fine swords, like talking to people in alleyways. And the people they're talking to seem very nervous and very afraid.
Any sigils?
Yes, there are sigils.
Thank you.
The
I would
sigils
like
appears to be of 3 up-pointing swords, and you can roll for me a history check on that.
Only Kai
both
or me
myself
as
and
well?
Only Kai
Damn it.
and Otho, if you point it out to Otho.
I will point it out to everybody.
What?
Um,
Oh. It's a
that's
history
an
check.
18.
That is a history check. Yeah,
can I guidance?
you may.
Okay. Go for it, Otho.
Here I go.
Oh.
Ah. Well,
Well.
don't worry. I've got a
What's for?
very good modifier. 13.
13. Okay. Kai, the
Yes.
symbol on these knights is that of the Royal Knights of Athel,
Okay, that
also
confirms
known
what I
as
thought.
the Lords of the 13 Grand Knights.
The Lords of the 13.
13 Grand Knights.
Grand Knights, yeah.
Okay.
They are essentially the king's personal, like, strike force, more or less. Or they're basically just, like, really well-trained soldiers from
So
the
these
capital
aren't one of
city.
the lords. These are just the guards.
Yes.
Okay.
There are 13 Grand Knights of Athel, but they have their own, like, contingencies, more or less. They all answer
Got it.
to
So
the
these
king.
represent theoretically one of the lords or all of the lords?
One or all, yeah, depending on the nature of why they're here. But it is weird. They tend to only remain in the capital city, and yet they are here. There's not a lot of them, but you do count at least 5 of them as you walk through town. And with them, you notice they have their own men, their own guards with them. And you notice probably the guards native to Ocean's Reach are currently either being talked to or are just not present at all.
Otho, you know who those are, right?
I think I recognize the sigil, but I didn't get a terribly good look at them.
They're the guards of the Royal Knights of Athel.
Yes,
the
but
13
why
Grand
are
Knights,
they?
like you.
Why are they here?
You there! Halt! You watch as Rebbe pulls on the rein and kind of stops.
Cheese it!
Do you guys stop or do you run?
We stop.
Stop.
Yeah.
You watch
Otho.
as 2 men approach.
We never
fully-
did the disguise.
fully armored, also wearing the same regalia. One of them is a man with just completely like shaved down head, no features, and the other man has his hair pulled to a tight ponytail, scar over the eye. And they both kind of position themselves in front of your beasts of burden and kind of look at them like quizzically, but also like they've seen them before. And they go, "Sorry, friends, bit of a garrison. May I ask where you're heading out to?"
Kai's gonna look at Otho to see if he's about to speak, because if not, he's gonna speak.
Otho would be about to speak, but I, Connor, forgot where we were going precisely. We're going to
Travis-Tern.
Travis-Tern, right?
Nope, wrong. Go
No.
north.
Unise Vol.
Going to
Unisay Vol.
Unisay Vol.
So we are heading northeast.
We're heading
you don't wanna give the town.
northeast to Unise Vol.
Let's see. Where have you come from?
Well, if I tell them that we
So
teleported in,
Above game, you can say that we just came from Hearthland, which is not a lie. They don't have to know that we made a stop before we left.
we've come all the way from Hearth.
I see. Seems you traveled quite far. And you watch as they kind of look towards each other. I'd like all of you as a group to roll charisma checks for me.
Oh boy, I'm good at that.
Like straight charisma?
Just straight charisma. Don't worry, it's not a high thing.
Yeehaw.
I still wish we had done the
12.
disguise.
5.
5.
Oh boy.
It's coming.
Rebu will also roll for this. Rebu's a god, dude.
Is Rebu in their in what we have seen as their most common
I
Yes.
would
guys?
have like rolled deception or something.
He is in his like elf form.
Oh! 554.
6.
So 6.
You watch as the bald one turns to the scarred one and he just shakes his head and they go, "Gotta move on," and they step out of your way.
Okay.
And we
Can I tell if we like triggered any sort of silent suspicion?
Roll
Good
an insight
question.
check.
I was just going to ask that question.
Yeah.
Got it, Eastcon.
Can
9.
I jump in on this?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, because I'm super trained in this. Natural 20.
There
Natural
it is.
20. Milo, you get the sense that they were going to ask you something, but looking at your party, they don't trust you to ask the question or
Oh,
answer it
the
truthfully. So they,
reverse.
yeah, it's the reverse. So they're just like, nah, not these people. They can move on.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Sus.
Sus.
Which is a shame because we might have gotten information. Well done.
I was about to say, Milo, being the tiny good cleric boy, would ask, "Is there anything we could do to help?"
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, God. Good luck.
10.
Oh, average.
No, sir. Get to move on.
All right,
All
no
right,
worries.
time to go. Time to leave.
They said it kindly, but there was an air of threat in that as you guys
Oh.
take
Let's
off.
fucking
Do
go.
not cry.
Yeah. We're getting lucky that we're not having to deal with it.
All right, and as you guys leave town, you see like you hear like as you leave town, like people saying, "I don't know anything. I don't." You hear like sounds from back alleyways and things
You know
like
what?
that.
I have a
And-
suspicion.
I also have a
Just
suspicion.
one?
And I'm actually really glad that they're not interested in us. Let's go.
Yeah. Eventually, holding your breath, you find yourself out of town and just sigh relief.
I wonder. I wonder if they were just as much in the dark as we are.
I'm thinking that they might have been.
Either
If
that
that's
or
the
they,
case, go ahead.
either that or they know something and they're trying to make sure that no one else does.
They also might be looking for someone.
I don't think so. If they were trying to keep things hush hush, they wouldn't be loudly asking people around town if they knew anything.
That's the thing, though. They were going to ask us something probably kind of important, not the other way around.
Well, they
I don't-
probably snuffed out that we were foreigners and didn't really know what was going on.
Which, if they're trying to do a show of force so that people don't talk about it, the last thing they'd want to do is ask a bunch of foreigners about it and tip them off.
Which is why I think they genuinely don't know what's going on. Which
makes this even more weird.
indeed, because the thing that I put notes in, the Lords of the 13 Grand Knights, they tend to stay in the capital. At least from
Yeah, they
what I
never
remember.
leave the city.
Yes, so that them being this far outside of the city
Something
is-
big.
But that means something happened over their head, and there's not a lot over their head.
And how long has it been since we met Lakmirin?
It's
Couple
been
weeks?
insert passage of time here.
Yeah, it's
Couple
it's
weeks,
been
maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, a few weeks.
For them to
It's
still
been-
not know anything after a few weeks. What is happening in this country?
I mean, there's always the chance we could ask some of the people on the way back what that was all about, but for now, we should just focus on what we need to do. We got lucky.
We have to be careful of what we pry into, but yes, I agree.
I'd
We
even
should-
suggest we don't come back this way.
I agree with that
Exactly.
statement.
Yeah, but
Well,
we need
there's only one
go
road
back.
that leads.
Well, when we're done in Unicef, we can just teleport back. Right?
I mean,
It's gonna
I guess.
take a couple of days before I can do that, right?
It's a couple of days till we get there.
It's gonna be about a day.
Yeah, in order to teleport back with work, you need to wait the amount of days equal to the people in your party in
Yeah,
a
so it'd
safe
be 4
location where
days.
you were
So
unaccosted.
no, it'd be 5 because of Rebu.
Oh,
right?
5 because
Yeah.
we have Rebu.
Yeah.
We get enough rations for 5 days.
We'll be fine. We can
Honestly,
also-
I think it's safer to come back here and teleport, honestly, than wait 5 days in the open.
Wait, do we know
Anyway,
for sure
we
we
cross
can
that bridge when we
teleport
get to it.
back from there?
yeah. We
Because
we
Ocean's
teleport
Reach,
to-
we can teleport straight home.
In rooms are perfect for teleportation because you can just book an in room for 5 days and then teleport home.
Gotcha. So we still
Confuses
have
the
to use
hell out
work.
of the innkeeper, but it works.
So we still
Oh.
have to use work. It's not like the
Correct.
rune that we used to get there is taking us back, right?
Right.
No.
It's not like a recall thing.
Yeah, so we
Yeah.
could do it from anywhere.
Oh, yeah, we could do it from the smaller town if we wanted to.
Do we? No, never mind.
Assuming we don't, blow the place up.
Yeah. Which could happen.
Rebu
Very
kind of
likely.
strolls up next to you and goes, "It wouldn't be my first time avoiding, guards and others."
We might want to try that disguise thing when we camp, Otho. I really feel like I'm
Alright.
sticking out here. My last
Have to
time in
find it.
Athel wasn't exactly the most enjoyable.
We'll have to find a particularly sharp-looking rock, but I think we could pull this off. Do we all want to have disguises, or are we?
You watch as Rebu smiles and goes, "I'm good." And
I
just-
was just gonna say.
Honestly, I think I'll be all right.
Very well.
It's kind of hard to hide everything that I am.
Alright.
You mean
So-
short?
Punch you in the kneecap.
Ow.
Bite you, bite you, bite you.
No.
As you guys continue on the way, the terrain is just rolling fields with the sparse spit of trees here and there. But I would say, Eastcan, with your passive perception, as you guys kind of stop and water the birds, you notice over the hill, you see the small village that you were supposed to go to, the small hamlet of Unexpectables. And you notice, like, slightly above it is just a concentrated dark cloud.
Good.
Great.
Well,
Well.
guys, I have good news and bad news.
Start with the bad news.
Oh, okay. The bad news is it's possible whatever was affecting Easonvale Keep might be affecting Unexpectables.
Okay, so the good news is
I found Unexpectables.
Well, they didn't say it'd be easy.
Does it look the same as the cloud that was hanging over Easonvale Keep, or does it look
No, it's darker.
Oh,
And-
Oh no,
and-
it's even more evil.
and small. It's small. It's not huge. It's just like you just slightly see it.
Small evil.
It's also unmoving. It's like a cloud that is just not moving from its spot, unlike the
second,
other
did
clouds, which are.
Did Lynn say if this bead was corrupted or not?
I'd assume that'd be the case. That's why she wants it back. Remember whose hands it's in.
And I think based on the appearance of the castle, we can assume it's at least not in a good position.
So if it's corrupted, maybe.
It's a little different than the other cloud. It's a lot smaller and seems like more concentrated, but it doesn't look good, whatever it is.
Well, we won't learn more unless we get a little bit closer. I don't think it's the exact same thing that was hanging over Easonvale Keep.
Actually, guys, once we get into town, if we can find a safe place, I might be able to track down the orb in its entirety.
How so?
This little thing right here.
Unfortunately, if you remember, it's immune to being detected through divination magic.
Ah, beans. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not divination magic, it's divination 2 magic.
Basically, any. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Specifically, it cannot be discovered or found with magic perception. Unfortunately, it has an effect on it which prevents
She's
that from
immune to
happening.
magical detection.
Yeah.
Curses be.
Sorry.
That's fine. Never mind. Rewind the existence.
God, it sure would be great if we could magically detect it.
I know, right?
It's a shame
almost
there's
like
nothing
that's
that
how
would
it
let us
works.
do that.
It's
Make
almost
things
like-
way easier.
It's almost like that's kind of what my patrons good at doing. But never mind. Okay.
Guess we're making our way downtown.
All right, you
Wait.
guys.
Camping for the night, right?
You guys
Mhm.
camp for the night. Yep.
Yeah.
But you were unaccosted, as this doesn't seem to be a very commonly traveled road. You see wagon wheels, like, cutting through the earth, maybe from tradesmen coming to the capital, or not the capital, Ocean's Reach, which is a much larger city. But this seems like a very much like off the road, tiny place. And especially looking at it over the horizon, it does not look like a large town. But as you guys make camp for the night, Rebu is excited to eat your food, Milo. He's just like, oh my gosh, it's so much better than the stuff that Lynn made. The woman doesn't even know what flavor is, to be honest. Oh my god.
Can Lynn even taste food?
I don't think she can.
That's unfortunate.
It's kind of strange that we can and she can't.
Well,
I don't know.
I doubt we're exactly the same.
She doesn't breathe. Have you noticed that?
That's kind of weird.
That'd be weird.
I mean,
Ugh.
With the white hair, the glowing eyes, sunken features.
Slow turn towards Otho.
What?
Sorry, you just sort of described
Oh.
yourself.
Well,
Oh.
he'll like look in a pot of water and like examine himself. Am I getting wrinkles? Do I have crow's feet?
Roll for age. No, I'm just joking.
I rapidly age.
No.
Just the Santa Claus gif.
That's almost as bad as rolling for circumference.
All right. Well, you guys set up camp for the night, set up watches. It's very peaceful, very quiet. Maybe see a couple deer cross through. The axe speaks. Deer. The axe speaks. Slumber comfortably. And as the dawn rises, you remount up, collect your tents, collect your things.
I would like to disguise.
All right. You go for a
Yes.
disguise. All right.
I am going to use my disguise kit on Esquan
Go ahead and roll.
to make him look as if he were a blue dragonborn. Is that a is that a dick? Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I just inhaled my own saliva. I'm
I
sorry.
hate that.
Charisma. It'll be a proficiency charisma check.
Charisma.
Take a
Okay.
Yeah,
second.
because
You can drink water.
It's deception.
Can I guidance this, or is this too over time?
It's too long, yeah, over time.
All right. And I can add my proficiency modifier to it because I am proficient in the disguise kit. Oh, it knows that I'm rolling.
Oh,
yeah.
Rolling.
Hey.
Very nice.
Hey,
That is a
very good.
soft 20.
Let's go.
You use some makeup to cover up the green dots on Escan, and then you apply a rock that you find to his nose.
Oh, God.
He looks like
Excellent.
the most, I'm gonna say it, the twinkest dragonborn you've ever seen.
Yes.
Someone please, can we trademark that movie title? The Twinkest Dragonborn?
The
I want to use
Twinkest
that before
Dragon.
someone else does.
Oh god.
And you do look convincingly like a dragonborn.
yeah.
Just you're very thin because of your lizard folk heritage, but you know you look pretty good.
I'm going to do my best to carry myself the way that I have seen Dragonborn carry themselves.
Okay.
Fortunately,
Even
you
though
have
I
to
am
wear that.
thin.
Unfortunately, you'll have to wear that thing on the bridge of your nose. I don't think this will hold up under much scrutiny, but
Honestly,
I think that will do the job.
I can't even see it, so I hope it looks good.
Well,
You kind of see Iskan try to look cross-eyed at it, but you notice that if you draw a line from his pupils in the corners of his eyes, they don't meet until well past the horn.
I think
Do
you
I have
look
a mirror?
beautiful. You hear a woman say.
Slow turn, raised, not eyebrow.
You see Rebu currently looking like the most default female human character you could ever imagine.
God.
You gotta love default face.
create a wrestler.
Yeah.
Just T-posing.
Default face is the bane of
Oh,
my
a
existence.
pose.
Oh, A pose is way more default. You're right. Well, thank you.
You're very welcome, Mr. Seatlolly.
Oh, yeah, you too. Thanks, Otho.
Oh. Well. And he'll begin applying some boot black to his hair.
Getting rid of the striping.
Yeah.
Okay. You do so. You just kind of blocking it out. Do you do anything with your
Uh,
eyes? Can you do anything with your eyes?
Make contacts out of seashells.
Could I try to suck in some of my bestial features?
Uh,
Can I shift the other way?
Actually, that's not a bad
Collapse
question.
Unshift.
Collapse
my-
in on yourself.
Does my disguise kit have contacts?
I'll allow contact. Sure, that's fun.
There we
If
go.
you're
All
a
right.
shifter, can you shift
I would say
into full human?
roll your disguise kit on yourself now. This is your application.
All right. Here I go.
It's control shift. Oh,
13.
Okay. You look okay. It's kind of hard with the eyes, but you look like an older, less foofy Kai is the best way to describe it.
What?
Less foofy guy. Kai, you're looking pretty foofy today, bro.
Damn.
While they're doing this,
First I'm stinky, now I'm foofy.
I would actually like to ritual cast augury.
Sure.
The
You get
question.
3 questions, right?
No, just one. It's a one yes
one.
or no question, and I think high roll is yes, low roll is no. I think that's how you interpreted it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He lights some incense, rolls the bones. Bringer of light. Does great danger await us in Untitled?
Interestingly enough, it is a 1.
Oh.
It is a low roll.
Huh.
Only strong danger, not great danger.
Yeah. Moderately strong
Mark!
danger.
Stop speaking for my patron deity.
Hi, nice to meet you. I am
hi.
Oren.
Apparently, this powerful sorcerer is a huge pushover.
Can his patron get an Obama?
Well, that's an interesting response. Thank you. Appreciate that. We'll gather up. All right, so I got done talking with some folks upstairs, so to speak, and apparently according to them, it's not too dangerous, but I'd still say we should be on our guard.
All right.
Very
As
well.
You guys all mount up. Some of you looking different than others.
That's my secret. I always look different than others.
I'm putting up my blue mask over
I'm
the
just
face.
gonna pull up a hood.
Way less.
I don't have a hair.
conspicuous
Do I have a hair tie?
As you approach the village, you see a few things. First of all, it's very quaint. Stone buildings with thatched roofs. You see, small farmsteads with animals. But there's this, it feels like the color's been sucked out of it. As you slowly make your way into town, passing the front gate that bears a sign of Untitled, you notice that most of the doors are closed, and there are not that many people, if any at all, around. And for a moment, you kind of look about until you hear a voice call out and say, "That's far enough!" And you see stepping out an older man, probably in his early 60s, kind of stroll out. He has a sword at his side, a very simple set of armor, and he kind of steps in front, kind of stopping you in your way. We have no interest in harboring despots or strangers. Move on.
Well, actually, neither of those things.
We'll move on anyway.
If you don't mind, I couldn't help but see that there's something very wrong with this town.
Yeah, there is, and it's none of your business. Move on. Unless you're the king's men, I have no interest in speaking with you. There's been too much misfortune on this town, and I will not entertain any more. You watch him clench his sword. He actually reaches his hand over to his sword and stares at you.
Does he look like a town guard? Is he in different garb than, I assume, the Royal Knights?
Oh yeah, 100%. He's probably
Does
like
he
a
look like a
village leader.
civilian though? Like just
Oh,
like
100. He is like a civilian. He is like fuck off, but you could kick his ass very easily.
Kai's gonna ride forward on his axe beak a little bit, and see how he reacts.
And he kind of leers an eye at you.
Listen, I'm just gonna do simple math for you. There's 5 of us. There's 1 of you, and honestly, you don't want this fight, and we're not here to hurt you. So if you just let us go, we can help. But if you want this fight, it's not gonna end well for you.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh boy, here we go.
No shit.
I'm gonna flex atop my axe beak to give him advantage.
6.
Fuck.
I shit you not, he rolled a 4.
Wow! I got him.
He sighs and he goes, "What are you here for? What do you want?"
Kai's gonna motion for Milo to speak.
We're here to end whatever's causing this blight on this town.
You know about what's happened to the children, then?
No, we just got here. If there's any information you can give us to help us get rid of whatever's plaguing this town, we'd appreciate it.
You need your birds in a barn, or can they stay outside?
Looks at Rebu?
Either is fine, Rebu says.
Yeah, we'd prefer a barn if you have one, but we'll take what you can give us.
I can give you a barn. Follow me. And he begins to walk through town. And you hear him, like, whistle, like a sharp whistle, and you begin to see, like, curtains begin to be pulled back and people, like, just townsfolk looking out as you guys make your way through this very tiny town. You count maybe, like, 20 or so buildings.
Do we have a chance to talk to this dude as we're walking through town?
Yeah, you do. Is he's going at a he's an older guy and he's going at his pace. Fuck you.
So, town guard, local militia.
What?
The sword. Are you trained?
Moderately. I was a soldier for the Athel army in my youth.
Are you at liberty to tell us what's been going on here?
I mean, only if you're here to help.
We are, if we can.
He narrows his eyes and then leads you. Here you go. And you see a barn. It's a, it's a tiny little homestead barn. It'll fit the birds, but it's like doesn't really have it's not like an encased building. It's more of just a roof with some sticks lifting it up. But it'll do. Keep them dry at the very least.
All right, so what are you saying about the children?
We'll talk in my house.
Nods.
Kai will also nod and I guess tie up the bird.
You notice as you're walking with him, he's like sniffing the air as he's moving about.
What's that?
Can we also do so? Is there some in the air?
Go ahead. All you may roll perception checks for smelling.
Let's do it.
Whiff.
That's a natural 20.
Double 18. Not as impressive.
10 says.
To be fair, you are wearing a lot of makeup right now, and if you sniff too much, Escan, that thing's coming off your face.
Just snort the rock off my nose into a nostril.
Yeah. Kai and Milo, you smell mud and just like ambient, like forest air. That's all you smell. You notice that big ominous cloud is set to the northeast, actually, past some woods that you see.
Calling out to the guy walking. Something on the wind?
When something is on the wind, something bad happens. You watch as he walks up the steps of a wooden house and cracks open the door, and he goes, "I don't have any drinks to entertain you. You'll have to forgive me."
That's all right.
Come on in.
We do so.
As you enter inside, it is a very simple home. There's like a log table in the middle, wooden cups. It's definitely not what you consider a leader's house, but it's someone who lives here, clearly. And he kind of gestures to the table for you all to sit, and he kind of walks over and grabs a pipe from the shelf and kind of rubs it clean. And the moment he does that, you see Reba go, "Ooh, I get to do this too," and pulls out their pipe and begins to clean it and starts to smoke.
Kai's going to sit down and start pulling out a book or two.
So
My
what can you
name's-
tell us about what's going on?
My name is Miramir. I'm the de facto leader of this village.
Miromir?
Monty, can you
Miromir.
spell that for us?
Yeah.
Miro and then Mir, like in Hyromir?
Shut up. I knew it was spelled different. We're good. Get fucked, Bosco.
Fair. I can hope, can I?
As you all sit down, you notice that the villagers who are like hiding inside are slowly making their way like outside to do whatever it was they were doing before, whether it's like sweeping or hanging up laundry. You also notice like some people kind of like head over to the barn and like are looking at the axe beaks, like, what are these? Like, what the hell are these things?
Huh?
Beards.
But the moment you guys have left the roads, immediately people seem to feel safe to come out. Miramir kind of sits down in what appears to be like a nice recliner chair, and he kind of the most dad chair of dad chairs, and kind of smokes out, and he goes, So I suppose I should ask you first. You have to forgive me for my caution, but who sent you? We sent someone to go contact the King's Guard to help us. But if you don't know about that, then who sent you?
Nobody sent us. We're here of our own volition.
For what?
We heard there was a disturbance in this town. As a man of the cloth, I wanted to see what was wrong.
Who
There
told
is
you?
quite literally a cloud of gloom over your town, if you don't mind me saying. It at least
always
attracted our
been there.
curiosity.
It's always been there.
Well, that's what attracted us to your town. So now that we're here, how can we help?
You can't help. No one can help.
Try us. What's going on?
Roll a persuasion check.
Can I help?
Yes,
Can I
you
help
may.
and say?
Oh, don't
Thanks.
just. You don't need to help. I rolled a natural
Okay.
one.
He'll
Let's
just say,
go, Kai!
I promise you, sir, whatever you're dealing with right now, I assure you, we've dealt with straight.
also,
He
for
sighs.
posterity, I am mimicking Kaliko's accent.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
A few months ago, strange things happened in the village. The cloud has always been there. That's one of Air Morlar Cole's inventions. Twice damn the man. He spits on the ground. He's always held dominion over our small village. But lucky for us, he tends to keep to himself. But a few months ago, things started to get kind of strange.
Can you
How
elaborate?
so?
We have a small graveyard on the edge of town, and bodies from it vanished.
The graves were dug up?
Mm-hmm. We thought maybe some grave robbers coming off the northern road were to blame. But
Oh,
it
my guess
wasn't
is
their items that were missing, it was their bodies that were gone.
Yeah, I'm afraid that's not robbery. That's way worse.
Believe you may be dealing with a necromancer in your midst.
Well, that would explain what happened next. Something weird is going on. Some of the kids started getting sick in town. Really sick. And then shortly after they got sick, they went missing. And their disappearance was foretold by the smell of death rolling through town. We've lost... You hear him kind of choke up. We've lost 5 kids so far.
Kai's gonna visibly drop his head at that.
Are all of the children in this town gone?
Most of them. We got a couple left, but we've lost Tom, Catherine, Molly, James, and the youngest was Ellen, who was 2 years old.
Of the kids that are still in town, are they sick?
No, they're not. They're healthy, as we can tell.
Monty, can I get those names one more time?
Yes.
Tom, Catherine, Molly, James, and Ellen.
Molly, James. What was the last one? Sorry.
Ellen,
Ellen. That's what I missed. Okay.
who was 2 years old.
Who was 2 years old?
The first one to vanish was Tom. He's 11 years old.
Did they leave any trace, any tracks, anything like that?
Nothing that we could find, no. They were just gone, as if something just whoop, just teleported them out, took them away, I don't know. The only thing we could know was the smell of death running through town.
This smell, has it occurred frequently?
Infrequently. Though sometimes it rolls through and no one gets taken. Sometimes it rolls through and no one is sick. But we get a little freaked out no matter what at this point, once we realize the correlation.
Where was this grave at?
It's on the edge of town towards the west. So if you're looking to track, if you're looking for tracks, I won't doubt your skills, but it's been months since those things were messed up, and we did at least try to fill them in, though it doesn't really give us much for closure right now.
Perhaps not tracks, maybe signs.
Sure, yeah. If you don't mind me joining you, I think anyone poking around there who's a stranger might cause some distress.
You are more than welcome to.
Just be careful.
You watch as his head turns out the window towards that black cloud. We've tried to go to that damned place. We have a feeling that that damned wizard is the one responsible for this, but he's put dark magics on the woods between there and there. Not to mention that artificial storm he's always had raining down on his home.
So, I'm gonna be upfront with you. We believe he might be in possession of an artifact that's helping him do this.
And to reassure you, we have dealt with bearers of these artifacts in the past.
Yeah, you probably know better than me. I never was a magic man. To be honest with you, I haven't seen that damn tiefling in months.
Tiefling?
Yeah. He's a blue tiefling with big horns, a long tail with a point at the end. Shrewd, conniving face, beaming yellow eyes. And we see strange folk come through town. People of high standings. Apparently the King of Eastonville would swing by here every now and again, but we haven't seen him in years.
Kai's gonna try to hold back a grimace.
I also heard that he's spoken with the King of Etheal and maybe other people of high rapport, collectors, people of magical interest. Yet I've never seen the man host or join a party. To be honest with you, we just mostly ignored him. He didn't bother us, we didn't bother him, but this... He kind of slams a hand on the table. This is unforgivable.
The children that went missing, did they have anything on them that might be unique? Whether it be...
No. Just the clothes that they were sleeping in.
And they only disappeared when they were sick, right?
Yeah.
Does anybody else disappear when they're sick, other than the children?
No one else has been sick. It's just been the kids. They've all been eaten and hale and healthy, but suddenly out of nowhere they just started coughing and, you know, weak, couldn't move. We put them to bed so they wouldn't hurt themselves, but there's really nothing we could do. We gave them medicine, and then soon after they disappeared.
We should probably go check out the graveyard on the edge of town in the west then.
Yeah,
I wouldn't talk.
Maybe there's any hints.
I wouldn't talk to the parents. It's too soon.
I don't even know what to say.
This artificial storm, what does it provide the mansion?
Rain, constant rain, thunder, lightning.
Nothing.
Is it normal rain or is
dangerous,
it
though.
something else?
The lightning might strike you. I've heard that people have gone up there and narrowly missed them by a couple feet.
You said there's a barrier?
There's no barrier. It's just the woods. There's something in them. I think he might have unleashed some sort of ghost or something in the woods.
Okay, so handle the woods, and I assume that's the only way to the mansion.
He nods.
Okay, so handle ghost, deal with the rain. Oh boy.
That's as far as I got. I couldn't even go past the woods. I turned hightail and ran back.
Why do you say a ghost and not something different?
A voice calling out from the woods, warning me, telling me to turn back. That I would incur its wrath if I approach any closer.
Did you see it or did you just hear it?
I just heard it, but it was close. Nearly breathed down my neck.
Possible it's an illusion, but that sounds pretty legit.
I was going to say, this sounds like a lot of bluster. It's as if he's making himself seem scary.
Especially if all of this stuff started happening in the last couple of months, something changed to embolden him. Which would line up with our timeline, guys.
All right, well, maybe we should get going.
I'll take him to the graves.
Yeah.
Yep.
He stands up and he taps out his pipe, and Rebu goes, oh, and has to tap out his. He turns to y'all and he goes, between you and me, I'm going to stay with the axe speaks, if you don't mind. I want to make sure that they're not being poked and prodded by a bunch of country bumpkins. And she looks up towards the mayor, who kind of gives Rebu a stink eye and goes, no offense. And she kind of salutes, and she'll head out and stay with the axe speaks. As the rest of you follow Miromir out, he takes you to a very, if it wasn't so haunted, cute graveyard with really nice actual standing stones. It looks like it was made by like a stonemasoner instead of just like wood, which is really pleasant. But sure enough, you see some spots where the ground has clearly sunken in, as just been, refilled with the dirt, but no body.
So wait, the holes were dug out and then reburied?
It looks like the townsfolk probably just pushed the dirt back in, just so that way they didn't leave them just as gaping holes.
So it looks like the bodies were dug out. It doesn't look like they came out of the ground. They were actually dug up.
Yeah.
Does there seem like any correlation between the how recently the departed were dug up?
Go ahead and roll an investigation check for me, please.
Oh, Burrier.
You're good.
Can we all roll this?
Go for it, yeah. Group
Investigation.
investigation.
19.
14.
18.
Okay.
12.
All right, as you guys scour through, all you had to beat a 10 because it's very obvious. All of the bodies that were dug up were definitely the most recently buried, but specifically male bodies were dug up.
That's odd.
Why only male bodies?
Guys, I just had a really terrifying thought.
What?
This guy was friends with... Kind of looks over towards the townsperson. Well,
Yeah.
What if he's trying to bring him back?
I don't think there was enough time.
How would he know?
Exactly.
How would he know what?
Of the events that transpired.
I mean,
It hasn't been that long.
everyone knew the country was in trouble. All you had to do was look at it.
Let's just table that. It's a possibility, but I don't know why you would specifically need male bodies for that. I feel like there's something we're missing.
To give him a new body?
But why male? Originally,
A body is a body.
exactly. It would have been anything would have sufficed.
Yeah, but if you can have your choice.
I mean,
And
fair.
And what's the deal with the children?
Yeah, especially because the children were both male and female.
Look, I don't know anything about this particular magic at all. I don't know. Maybe I've been reading too much.
I think the next stop needs to be those woods. I'd like to hear this ghost for myself.
It's also possible that those are just the freshest bodies. Are there any other bodies that were buried recently that happen to have female indicating names?
There are, and that's what you're able with the investigation checks. You're able to discern
Okay, so
that it's
there are
specifically
females
male
in the
bodies.
graveyard. Okay.
Yeah. Also, the people that they are, and Miramir mentions it. Joshua and Travis were lumberjacks. They died in an accident. Oberon was a ledger keeper. He died of a disease of the lungs. Brandon was our previous mason worker. His son now manages the masonry work here. Everett was a merchant. He traveled here frequently and had a vacation home. And then Toberth used to own our general shop and passed away by natural causes.
Merchants, lumbermen. Ledger.
So all of them were tradesmen except for one of them?
Except for the bookkeeper, yeah. What is he trying to do?
I don't think there's any correlation with that.
There's definitely something we're missing.
Well, we did see a man who was able to fuse body parts to his own body. Could it be something like that?
So
I mean, it's possible.
No children, no men.
Yeah, the disgusting part about this is the children. That's just wrong. I mean, it's all wrong, but extra wrong.
Well, like you said, let's check out the forest.
Yeah. We need to see if this is all bluster or if there's something real here. You, pointing back to the townsman, you can at least get us there, but I wouldn't follow in after us.
I'm not going to. I'll get you to the edge. You go on yourself.
Yeah, that's
fine.
Dude, you're on your own.
All right, he guides you. It's like a 20-minute hike up a hill. And as you get closer, those clouds get a little bit more dark and gloomy. And he points you down a path, and he goes, "That's your way through."
Wait a second. Milo, before we go, can you sense out if there's any particular kind of magic, especially the closer we get?
Oh, if you give me 10 minutes.
I think we have time.
If there's nothing holding us back money, I will ritual cast Detect Magic.
Okay. Miramir is going to walk back into the village to make sure that it's protected, but he leaves you to your own devices, and you take the 10 minutes and you cast Detect Magic.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and as
we'll
you guys begin to step into the woods, where the wind gets slightly more haunting, gusty, but as you move forward, kind of taking each trepidatious step, this is definitely not a road well traveled. You see some semblance of wagon wheels making their way through, but it is definitely has not been used for a while. After about 30 minutes of walking, Milo, at the cusp of your vision, you see three things.
Mm-hmm.
3 illusion motes attached to 3 trees.
Yeah, Kyle.
I knew it.
Yes!
Pay
Vindication.
no attention to the man behind the trees.
Yep. Let's go.
Well, there it is.
As I suspected.
Yeah, I figured he was probably just all bluster, but it's
Did you
good to
get
know
close?
for sure.
Do you get close to them?
I will get like slowly closer.
Okay. As you get close, you hear a voice come from the tree. Turn back.
Just ignore it.
I choose to disbelieve.
Mr. Brightbean, step back.
All right, I'll do
Now
that.
step forward again.
And forward.
Turn back.
I knew it.
That is
I knew it.
rudimentary.
I
Well,
knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Wait a sec. Wait a second, everyone. There's 3 here. That's only 1. So, what are the other 2?
The other illusion might be to make it show up, and then
Do you
I don't know what
approach
the third one
the?
would
Do
be.
you approach the other tree?
Yeah.
All right. The one to the left as you approach. You then notice that further to the north, there's like 3 more.
Oh.
Oh my god. This dude's been setting up.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah, there's a lot of them in the trees. And as you approach the one to the left, it is just a scream, like a shriek.
Ah!
And you kind of tense up and plug your ears and then shake.
Are these like ethereal points or physical items?
I would like Kai to roll me a Arcana check, please.
Oh boy. 9.
I'll say you can guidance that as well if you want.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
I'll just go ahead and click this button right here. How does a 9, 10, 11, 12 do?
You had to beat a 10, which is why I said guidance was okay. This is a pretty low-level spell, but it is known as Magic Mouth.
Oh,
have I heard of this spell before?
Wow.
You have. You basically
Okay.
can implant a message within an object, and it'll basically recite it if there's a trigger condition, essentially.
It's a lot of magic mouth spells.
Yeah, this person said, like, as you kind of move around, there's at least 20, if not more, of these set up in
It's
the
not
trees.
concentration, I don't think.
It is
It's
not. No,
It
it
is
is
not.
just.
It's just
it is
until
it is-
dispelled.
until it's dispelled. Yeah.
Yep. Milo, I know this spell. Yeah, this is Magic Mouth. You can basically put a message on an object, and there's a trigger that'll make it go off, and it'll just stay up forever. It's a pretty basic spell, but it's really, really useful. The only way to get rid of it is you have to physically dispel it. You can put these up all over the place with enough time.
I guess Daw's friends were right. There's not that much danger here.
Well, let's not lower our guards.
I wouldn't go
too
that
much.
far. This is just the first layer of it, but this is just to deal with the townsfolk because they have no way of knowing that this isn't real. It's a really easy way to keep people away. All the real stuff is going to be closer in.
Well, that begs the question: do we go back, tell them our findings, or do we keep going?
No, I
No.
don't think we should risk their... If we tell them now that there is no danger in this forest, they'll likely get stirred up. They'll want to try and join us for the expedition. We'll be putting their lives in danger for no reason.
And possibly the lives of the children.
All right, then let's keep going.
All right.
Yeah.
As you guys kind of continue through the. By the way, it's very lush here. There's lots of shrubs and things that's kind of grown over.
Yeah.
You hear these messages call out, and you actually see them physically, Milo, with your detect magic spell. Like, they actually appear as talking mouths on these objects. You know, there's a rock you pass by that goes, "I shall have your soul," kind of whispering.
I'm sorry. I can't not picture the little big planet mouths that is the level maker.
Nice.
You know, you pass by ones that just scream, other ones that are just like, "A curse upon you and your family," just kind of like echoing throughout. It is, you know what they are, but it's still enough to kind of give you the heebie-jeebies. And there are just so many of them. As you make your way through the woods, you count about 45 individual
Oh my
placements,
god.
Lord.
like
It's just
everywhere.
the Halloween
I have a-
track best of.
Yeah. It looks like Elmorlar was very thorough in his wanting not people to bother him. Eventually, you
I
all
almost thought
kind of
you
make
said
your
a
way.
different name and crap myself.
So did I.
Okay, good. As long as we're on the same
It's
page.
hard
Thank
to
you,
say.
buddy.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
As you all begin to make your way through the woods, you begin to hear a different sound. This one permanent. As the rain begins.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, not again.
Quick, we need to check our armor, see if we're sparking.
Yeah, are we actually getting wet?
Yes, you are.
This at the
Is
very
it
least
normal
is not
water,
an
though?
illusion.
Oh, yeah, I'm asking if it's regular water or if there's something off about it.
It's regular water.
Okay.
My
Can I roll an Arcana check, or does Detect Magic ping whether or not this storm is magical?
It doesn't ping if it's magical because it's probably coming from the cloud.
Which
However,
is
you may do a knowledge Arcana check.
Can I do a knowledge nature check?
That is an even 10.
You may, yes.
That's actually really good. We can.
That
our
is an
powers
even
combined.
19.
Unfortunately, Kai, you're not sure what this magic is, but you get the sense that it is magical. Like, this cloud is obviously not natural. Escan, something about this, like, first of all, the cloud is dark, but it's not large, and it should be larger to, like, contain all the water that's pouring out of it. The source of the water is definitely not the cloud, is the vibe that you get.
He's got sprinklers set up on the sides of the pathway.
Guys, I don't think this storm is natural.
It's definitely not.
You also, up ahead, see a clearing and a break in the just trees of mouths.
Spellcaster may be using some form of hydromancy.
Found in this book.
Fuck off,
You
Connor.
can find on the DM channel.
I appreciate you.
Good.
Chill away.
Monty, about how big is the storm cloud now that we're closer to it?
Very large. It probably is at least hundreds of feet across in
And
circumference.
yet not.
Oh man, above game, I wish I could use this knowledge. Fuck.
I mean, you can
Well,
talk about
there's a clearing.
You have a theory of what it is, but yeah, your
She
character
told us
doesn't
there's
know.
a clearing ahead that you said wasn't in the rainwater.
No, it is in the rainwater.
Oh,
it's
okay.
just the
3 of the mouths.
Gotcha.
three of the mouths.
Well, let's go to the mouth-free clearing
Yeah.
and
Alright.
see what
As
we can
you
see.
enter into the mouth-free clearing, you see on 2 pedestals 2 large stone lions that are kind of sitting perched like guardians.
Are they magical?
As you approach, they come to life and kind of rear up in a pouncing motion and roar this loud noise. And the rest of you all kind of freak out for a moment, but Milo, this is a very elaborate illusion as well. As the lions lumber towards you and pounce and attack, they just go right through you and nothing happens. And then they slowly make their way back to the pedestals and turn back to stone.
Same spell?
No, this is a different spell. You're not sure what spell this is, but it definitely is. It is an illusion. It's very clear with the detect
Knowing the
magic.
illusion effect from before, can I attempt to Arcana check to
Sure,
figure
yeah.
out what it is? Let's go, 23.
23. I gotta find it here.
Maybe
Okay.
you should cast Detect Magic, Kai.
Well, it's not.
Maybe.
It's certainly
only I
not
could.
silent image.
Kai, this is a
Yes.
very high level spell, which concerns you greatly. It's not a major image spell. It's not even it's not minor. It's not major. This is a programmed illusion spell.
Ooh,
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
that is pretty high level.
Isn't that 7?
it's a 6th level illusion
It's
spell.
6, okay.
Yeah. Sure enough,
It's
as you all
infinitely better, but
as you all stand there again, the lions once again kind of in the exact same way leap off the pedestals, attack you, and retreat back.
Here's
Funny
a
enough, if
question.
you didn't have magic up, I would make you roll initiative and fight them. But you already know your
Here's a question. With Detect Magic up, is Milo able to see a spell signature or a trademark from one illusion
No.
spell to the other to know it's
Detect
the same
magic
wizard?
only tells you the school of magic if it has one.
Okay.
Hey, Bosco,
Yeah.
cast the spell yourself.
I don't have the spell.
Maybe you should get it.
Maybe I should.
guys, you remember what it was like when Milo wasn't here?
Yeah.
Sucked.
Oh, really? How?
I'm trying
well,
to
we
help.
didn't have detect
Fucking
magic
leave me
for
alone.
one, so
Also, I will say
Wow.
this, so it seems pretty obvious. If the whispers in the woods didn't freak people out, this absolutely would have scared the shit out
Oh,
of the average
sure.
person.
Yeah. Here's another question, Monty. Is there any kind of spell components or anything that's similar to the last illusion spell? Is there like a rune or something that would indicate like it's the same person creating these spells
It is
based
not.
on how
That's
they're
not.
put together?
That is not how that works, unfortunately. So you don't know.
Okay, got it. Just curious. All right.
Yeah, and
Trying to
the
figure out if
lions
somebody
seem
helped
to
them.
remain still for about 10 minutes as you guys are standing there, and then do their same thing, and then go back and remain still for another 10 minutes.
Well, we can etch that off.
Well, let's just press on then.
That's really worrisome.
As you press on, the rain becomes a bit more aggressive, and the thunder and lightning crackle and boom. And by doing so, reveal the silhouette of a massive mansion with a purple tiled roof and black stone walls. There is embellishments of steel spikes, almost very Baroque-esque, that line the roof and the windows. The windows seem to have bars bolted over them, and the door lays unmoved. There's a garden, however, it is completely unkept and has overgrown. I'm gonna just say it. It looks like an evil Luigi's mansion, but slightly smaller.
Mario.
So Luigi's hut,
Luigi's smaller mansion.
Luigi's seaside condo.
Interestingly enough, you notice on the second floor to the right, there is light peeking through the bars. There is light on the inside.
Light from the other side.
Yeah, light from inside.
Is it? Can we hear anything over the rain?
No.
Okay.
Is there anything magical at the gates?
No, you don't see anything. Actually, you do. You do notice something. I gotta look it up.
That's
real
important.
fast.
Yes. Well, no. But the opposite.
Well, actually, now that I look at my notes,
You see,
exploding
you
person.
see, as you get closer, you get within 30 feet of the mansion.
Yes.
Every window and door has an abjuration on it.
Well, I know what that is. All right, great.
Strangely, it's mage armor.
How did you know?
Can I relay the information to Kai and possibly determine what it might be?
I mean, that's
Hi.
you can relay it to me. It's up to
I mean, it's
Kai
your
will
best
make it-
guess. You just know it's
Yeah.
abjuration magic. It doesn't tell you what the spell is.
So-
Excuse me.
Salud.
abjuration. My best guess, and there might be something even stronger than this. The alarm spell on every window would make sense. It would instantly alert you if any window or door or area was entered into, and you'd immediately be able to know where it was.
That's
It's a pretty
troubling.
low-level spell, and you'd be able to put it on every entryway pretty easily. Kind of like that first illusion spell that we saw.
So if we break in, he'll know we're here.
I wonder.
If we go into any room, door, or window, or area that has that particular spell on it, yeah, he will know exactly where we are because he'll be alerted immediately. I've
that
actually been trying to study that
necessarily a
spell. It's actually
bad
really
thing?
handy for when we camp.
Is that necessarily a bad thing?
It depends on whether or not you're trying to sneak in and get out, or whether or not you want him to know where you are.
Well, I mean, if he's not as dangerous as both you and Milo seem to think, maybe we just bully our way in.
I don't like
There is
that.
the-
There's still kids to worry about.
Yes, there's also the possibility he may flee with what we came here.
Yeah, kind of like the last guy. We got lucky that he didn't take the book because he couldn't.
Well, unless you can think of a way to sneak in.
Milo, are there any doors, windows, entryways that don't have that abjuration on it?
I was actually
Chimney?
you joke, but
I'm
Lonnie,
not
is
joking.
there
You
is there a visible chimney?
There is, yes.
Is there smoke coming out of it?
Surprisingly, yes.
I think maybe if we can find some kind of not underground entrance, but maybe like a cellar.
I
We'll
mean,
work our
if
way
you
up.
want me to take a look around, hey, Wark.
Mark.
These wealthy recluses tend to have wine cellars around their manors, so that's not a bad idea.
Milo, if you can at least let me know if there's any abjuration magic where Wark is going, I can have him look around.
Have him look around first, see if he can find any cellar doors or anything like that. It'd be obvious if it comes to windows and doors on the ground level. Look for that specifically, and then we'll go check it out.
So you send out Wark to go investigate.
Yes.
Easy enough.
Kai will take a seat because he will have to close his eyes and look through Wark and hear through Wark.
You guys at this point, by the way, are drenched.
I mean,
I figured.
can't help
Yeah.
We've been wet before.
For days.
Bow
Wark-
chicka wow wow.
Wark does a top-down look. He's buffeted a little bit by the rain, but he's got a duty to fulfill. Wark's got his destiny to fulfill. And as he kind of circles around, there is no cellar door. It is just windows, a back door, and a front door.
And a chimney.
And a chimney. The chimney is situated straight, like smack dab in the middle of the roof. and it's got smoke coming out of it. It also is made of metal, specifically.
Yo, metal.
Oh.
So wait, say that one more time. Just my brain was not processing that.
The chimney that you notice is
The chimney,
right,
yes.
like dog center in the middle of the roof, and is made of metal.
I've got an idea. Do
Oh.
we still? Look back through work, see if there's any gaps in those doors.
Got it.
When you say gap in the door, what do you mean?
So okay. So when it comes to some doors, they're not completely sealed, like they're not weather stripped. I'm trying to see if there are any doors that have kind of a not attachment. Sorry, it's getting late. My brain's frying. Like if there's any gaps in the doors, like either on the top or the bottom.
There are none. These are very well,
Okay.
well-made doors.
Hmm.
Very draft-proof.
Gotcha.
So is the idea to go through the chimney? That's what I'm gathering.
We could, but it's made of metal, and not only that, but it's lit. So we'd be
There's a
jumping right
fire
into
going.
fire.
Well, couldn't
Can
Wart
Wart
check
see
it
the
out?
fire down at the bottom?
I guess Wart could check it out.
Well, I'm asking Monty above game. Can Wart like see down in, and is there a fire?
I mean, there's smoke coming out of it, so assumedly there's going to be a fire at the bottom.
Unless it's
Okay.
magic.
If he examines any closer, you risk him taking fire damage.
Ah, fair
Oh,
enough.
really? Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
I mean, that's the only entry point that I can think of that's not going to have that spell on it, unless you can find me another way in. My thought was
mean-
we could maybe use that key to get up there. I don't know if Wart can carry somebody when they're small, but I don't know how else you get up there other than climbing.
Could we dump enough water down the chimney to put out the fire?
Was going to
Probably.
say, do we have our bucket with us?
Guys,
Yes.
and
We have a Milo.
he pulls up both his hands and flicks them around as if to mimic magic. Remember
Right,
who
but
you're
we
dealing
don't-
with.
We don't necessarily need to waste all your spells.
He's got him fine.
Okay, I didn't want to assume.
All right.
Remember,
So-
that's why I've got this wand.
I think right now the chimney's our best bet if we're trying to be sneaky, because again, unless we find a door or a window without that magic on it, he's gonna know.
All right, so
how do we get you up there?
Here's
That's-
my thought. Work. Come on back. We gotta talk plans.
He lands on your shoulder.
All right, great.
Bark.
Hey, Work. You're pretty strong, right? If we were really, really small, do you think you could get one of us up there at a time?
Oh, good thinking. The key.
That's what I was
Yeah,
thinking.
the small key. Here, Work. Otho, why don't you try it? Grab the key.
Actually,
Right.
how about
Unfortunately, Work is a tiny creature, and at most, for the medium-sized players here, it's only going to make you a small creature, which Work cannot carry. At most, he could carry Milo, but even then, that's pushing it because Milo is wearing armor.
Got it.
Great idea. I wish I could say yes, but unfortunately, it only makes
That's
you
fair.
feel
No, that's
much
fair
smaller.
enough.
No, that's fair. That's totally fair.
how tall is the roof?
The roof, it's 2 stories tall. So
I bet you Gaius could jump it.
No.
sure,
Okay, so above game, really quick, 'cause Milo wouldn't suggest this. I've got 1 minute of flight speed. You give me a grappling hook or some rope. I could tie it off. You could possibly scale the building.
I'm gonna
I
say
mean,
it's
we've all got rope.
it's like 17 feet tall. So for the sake of it, it's 20 feet tall. For the sake of measurement.
Would you be able to fly with one of us attached to you, or are you saying you would
No.
fly up there with the rope and just help us climb?
Yeah.
So you get your flight speed for a minute, which is about
Yes.
that's 6 rounds of combat.
Correct.
So you could do it, yes.
Hey, Milo.
No, I would already suggest it. Don't
Oh,
worry.
Okay. Okay.
I know my own wings.
I thought you
All
were
right,
saying
good.
Milo wouldn't.
Yeah, I thought you were saying Milo wouldn't suggest it.
Well, all right, it's fine.
Here, I got you. Milo, question.
You want me to fly up there, don't you?
See, you already knew where I was going with that.
It'd be so much more potent in combat, but I guess if we don't have any other choice.
Look, I don't have any other ideas. I'm sorry.
Manny, are there any This is a manor. Are there no grapple like any places we could grapple onto? Like if we actually know.
Oh, you could. Yeah, Gaius had the grappling hook. If you had a grappling hook, you could have probably easily
he did
like.
have it.
You could easily have put that on like one of these spike embellishments on the roof.
What are we doing? Get work to tie it off.
Oh, that's true.
He has no thumbs.
Okay, then make a loop.
Hold on.
He's got
Monty,
a mouth.
does he
Yeah.
have thumbs?
He has claws. They don't function as thumbs.
Does he have?
Would he be able to tie a knot?
No, but he could
Alright.
get a loop up there if you
I was
want
about
to
to
make
say,
a loop
just get
for
a
him.
loop. This isn't
Yeah,
hard.
we could just tie the loop right here and then have him drag it up and
That's true.
tighten.
And that would save the wings.
Uh-huh.
And then we just have to climb.
Okay.
All right. Milo, scratch that. Save the wings. Rope. We could tie some rope up, give it to work, sling it up there. He could do the work stuff, and then we climb up.
It's almost like it was my idea there, Bosco.
I got you.
Mark.
Thanks, fam.
Wark Muppet bites the rope and flies up and hooks it on one of the big, like, Baroque spikes that are coming out.
Wait, it's broken? We shouldn't use them.
Oh,
Baroque.
Yeah, we use the one that works.
Please, I'm gonna punch someone by the end of the night, I swear. It's either gonna be Bosco or Mark, and Mark, we gotta hang out a couple days, so don't push your luck.
It's true. I feel like Mark's gonna take this one.
I'll take
All
it
right.
for a good joke.
Alright, so here's what I can do. Let me go up last. I can guidance all of you just in case you need to make check in order to climb up.
Alrighty. I would like everyone to either make an acrobatics or athletics choice of your choice to go
And
up.
I will go last so I can guidance them one at a time.
Cool.
I wonder which one I'll choose. I can either get a +0 or a -1.
Ooh.
I'd go with the -1. I'm feeling lucky.
Who wants to go first?
Looks like
I
both of us
will.
going
I
first.
will.
Hey.
14
14.
with guidance. 15.
Perfect. Yeah, easy enough. You climb, and the nice thing is the walls are pretty easy to like get footholds in. The tricky part is avoiding the windows that you know have some sort of security system on them. You have to avoid those entirely. Because if you so much as touch the window, based on what you
It
know,
goes off.
it could go off. Yeah, if that's what the spell is. But you
Could
managed
I-
to make your way up the roof.
Now that I'm up here, is there anything I could do, like making sure that the knot is like really tied off to give
Yeah, you can
advantage?
reinforce it. Probably not. No.
Darn.
All right, who's going next?
Ty's gonna look at Eastkind to see if he's ready to go.
I wish I was a lizard folk from an earlier edition. Then I'd have a climb speed.
I was about to say you'd have a little suction cup hands.
Come on,
Little
roll
pads.
it. Yeah.
Hey!
Roll your
Let's
d4,
go.
I want to see.
16.
There we go.
19.
19.
You may not have a climb speed, but there's plenty of spots here for your claws to dig in as you very easily make your way up onto the roof. You feel very at home in the rain, honestly. All right, who would like to go next?
You
I
said you're going
can't-
last, right, Milo?
I have to go last.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm up. Oh, let's
Roll
see
it.
what happens. Yeah,
Yay.
15.
Easy enough. You climb up as well, and you're kind of helped up by Escan and Otho onto the roof, which, by the way, is very slippery, so be careful.
Got it.
Yeah, everyone got that?
All right, here I go.
There's that sneeze from the beginning of the stream.
12 plus that 3 on the other side.
Don't worry about it.
15.
Perfect. Yeah,
Oh my
you
god.
guys all.
We all get
all-
like
Let's
close to
go.
the same number.
Yeah.
15, 15, 15, and 19.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Team
You-
shapes is insane.
The four of you find your way up to the roof, where it is just pitch black, by the way. And you can see the chimney in the center hissing and pocking as the rainwater hits a little cone like roof it has over it.
Monty, above game
Yes.
question.
Yeah.
If we were to put out this fire, would we be able to lower each other down if one of us had the key and we're smaller, and we just kind of like let them hang onto the rope and we lower them down in terms of weight?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, cool. Woo! Vilo, if you want to steal this idea, go for it. I stole your last.
And I will go sploosh.
All
Oh my
right.
god.
You let loose the water, and you hear a down below, and immediately whatever light was down there is extinguished.
Nice.
It's just some dude.
Damn it, not again!
Everyone go fast. We don't have a lot of time. Someone will probably heard that.
All right, I'm gonna. I'll offer to go first. I'll go down there first, and I'll try to hide. If it's not safe, I'll tug the rope twice. If it is, I'll tug it once.
Do you want me to send work first?
There's no time.
Let's just go.
Go, Otho, go. And the three of us will help lower him down.
Yeah, easy enough. You don't need to make a check. You
If
find
Milo,
yourself your boots hit wet ash and wood as you are standing in the mouth of a very opulent and beautiful, once lit but now completely dark fireplace.
So this room is completely dark?
It is, yeah. There's no light at all.
Oh shit. Right. Does my dark vision help here at all?
You see in the dark, you see furniture, like couches. You see like pictures on the shelves. There's a large portrait hanging above the fireplace, but you can't see because all you see are shapes. But looks like there's plenty of places to hide.
Okay. I'm just gonna do a quick glance around the room to see if anything is like moving at all.
Okay, roll a perception check for me.
Well, the soundtrack is very ominous.
While this is happening, who's coming down next?
This was going to be my question: is since Milo's probably the strongest of the three left, does he have to go last, or are you not making any of us roll?
I mean, we're doing the key lowering thing.
You're doing the key lower thing, so you don't need to
Yeah.
roll. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So then it doesn't really matter.
Oh wait, I should probably like send.
I
the
would
key
send. Let's
back
send
up
Milo
to you
down
on
next
a-
because
on
if
a
we
I
want
assume
light,
that's
he's
what
the
you're doing. So you've already done that before.
I'll
you
tie off a piece of the rope to the key, and then I'll tie it once.
I will go next because I also have
Light.
dark vision and I can also
Yeah.
provide light once it's clear.
I would agree.
All right, Milo, you
7,
head
by the
down
way.
next.
Mhm.
Yeah, you don't see anything. It's pitch black in here. Milo, you make whatever. Doesn't give you everything. Milo, you are
Yes.
lower down, and your boots also hit the wet ash. It is still sizzling and pocking at your spell. And you don't have dark vision, but do you cast
I do.
light?
I have dark vision.
Oh, you have dark vision. Oh, great. You say the
Yes,
same thing as
6 feet.
Otho.
Okay, so it's clear.
Appears to be, yeah.
All right, so I will cast light on my gauntlet, but kind of cup it so it's hidden. If that
You got
makes
it.
sense.
You got it. The space fills a light. It is a purple velvet interior. The carpet is purple. The couches are purple velvet. And the painting over the mantelpiece is a portrait of who you assume is Elmore Laurel Cole, the tiefling. You know what? The town's guy was pretty accurate. He looks, he is a blue tiefling with horns that kind of come back, a very shrewd expression, sunken eyes, and like a very sort of proud pose for this particular painting.
Oh wow, that's exactly what I pictured.
Who's coming down next?
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Tug the rope once and send the key back up.
All right, Escan, you make your way down. Once again, your claws hitting the wet ash. Still a little hot, but doesn't hurt you. As you see the same thing. There's lots of furniture, fancy vases and pots. This room smells a little stale, but smoky because of the fire.
And I imagine it's dimly lit now because of Milo's spell.
It is, yeah.
Okay, so I'll tie up the key and send it back up.
All right. And last but certainly not least, Kai, you make your way down and see
I'll
what
just-
everybody else sees.
Oh, good. I don't have to do anything. Sweet.
However, everybody but Otho may roll a perception check if they wish.
Hooray.
Everyone but Otho.
Yeah, Otho already
I
did
already
his
rolled one.
perception.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
you
did
rolled
it.
one.
Yeah.
16.
9.
Escan, you were the only one to hear this, as you all kind of are making your way and being very quiet. You hear the sound of something like thumping, but like not heavily, and then you hear a laughter, like a and the sound of small footsteps.
Oh no.
Am I able to kind of direct where it's coming from?
If it sounds like there's a door that leads out of this space, you get the sense that it leads out one of the doors, probably from where your position is to the south, and then to the east.
There's only one
Easton
thing
will
worse.
kind of huddle everybody together.
I'm hearing, like, maybe small footsteps and laughter from the other side of that door.
That could be the children. And considering what we know,
But if they were kidnapped, why would they be laughing?
because he might have done something to them.
All right, well, let's not jump to conclusions. Let's just be careful and have a look.
Otho, do you think you might be able to peek a sneak? Sneak a peek? Sorry, I'm nervous.
I can try one of those.
So are we group stealthing, or are we sending Otho to scout?
I'd
Sending
say
Otho.
over the scout, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll scout ahead.
All right, stealth
and see
check,
if
please.
there's any danger.
He's built for this. Come on, roll 20. You're due. Let's go.
Well, it's not roll 20 anymore. That's a 19.
You gingerly open the. By the way, it's one of those obnoxious gem-like doorknobs, like the glass ones. You open up, and as you look out into the hallway, it is pitch dark, but there's this very frequently this flash of lightning that fills up the space with light between the bars, and you kind of make your way out. You found yourself in some sort of hallway, and sure enough, you hear it. It sounds like something like thumping around, and you hear like the sound of someone running, and then you hear like laughter. And as you peek around the corner, you see what appears to be a young girl with kind of curly, like blonde hair, currently throwing a ball, like bouncing a ball towards an older little boy with sort of like scraggly black hair, and they seem to be bouncing this ball back and forth between them.
Does anything look off about them?
The little boy has like some snot coming out of his nose, but that's about it. And they,
Oh, there's no saving him. Put him out of his misery.
I load my
and
crossbow.
they have not noticed you like at all. You are completely hidden to them.
Okay. So they're down a hall from me?
Yeah, they're playing in a hallway, and you see that there's light coming from a room next to them that is filling up the hallway with some light. There are also some sconces hanging that are also lit in this particular space.
Okay. I suppose then I will head back and I will relay what I've learned.
Okay.
It's two children. They look normal, at least as far as I could tell. There's a...
Weird?
No, not at least not as far as I could determine with my less than magical capabilities. There was also a room with a light in it that was shining into the hallway. Some of the sconces are lit, but it's pretty dark out there still.
Monty, is the location of the light he's talking about the same relative area of where we saw the light outside?
Yes.
Ah. That might be our boy.
It probably is. Boy.
Yes.
The question is, do we go there or somewhere else?
Well, if we go there, we have to get past the children.
Yeah. If we go there, we're basically looking for the fight. If we go somewhere else, we might be fine.
I'd say if we can actually go from the bottom and work our way up.
I think that's probably the smart
Like if we're
play,
gonna
'cause we can at least look around.
If we're gonna do this like a SWAT team would, which I would suggest, I would say go from the bottom, work your way up.
I would agree.
What's that roll for?
Just call the
scare us.
perception check for us being slow.
Wise.
So let's make a choice.
No, I'm in agreement.
Do we have
Alright.
a way of going? Do we have a way of going down and working our way up?
You have no idea where
I
you
didn't-
are in this
Yeah, I
building.
didn't.
So we
I
know that
didn't
there's
see
a
any-
hallway that will lead to him. So if we go the opposite way, we can at least stay on the ground floor but not go towards him.
No, we're on the second floor.
You are, yeah.
We know there are at least 6, 7 children that were missing, right?
Six.
6 children missing.
Sorry, no.
6.
5. There are 5
5.
children missing.
5 children.
I confused
but
one
Mark,
of the
what if
dead
there are
guys
2
with the
of them?
children.
There are 2 of them
Yes.
that we've seen, and there are 3 that are still left to count.
So when we exit this door, they're to the hallway on the right. There's another way to go on the left, correct, Monty?
The opposite. So they are to the left, and then you don't know where
and
the
then
right
the right
goes.
is the way that way. So if we go right, we can stay on this floor and look for a staircase.
Do we have a map?
Nope.
I wish.
Okay. Oh.
So yeah, I'd say out the door, make the right. We have to get by the kids.
Okay.
Because we're gonna have to get by the kids to get out the door anyway.
Have I seen Kai use his magic to clean things?
No.
You did see Strigal use it.
You saw Strigal do it, yeah.
Wow. Brother,
Yeah.
do you think you could... do you have that spell that Strigal used to clean the floor?
I mean, I've never tried it before. I tried to teach it to Iskon. He can do it, I think.
It may be worth it, because if someone comes in here and sees that the floor is all wet, they're going to be very suspicious.
As you are all kind of whispering to yourselves, you hear something outside the door. Like a bunch of coughing.
Kai's gonna freeze.
And you hear the sound of playing stop.
Money?
Yeah.
This is going to be a weird question. Can I medicine check to determine like what kind of cough, like a dry cough, a heaving, sickly cough?
I think it's easy enough to hear it. You don't need to make a check. It is a very wet cough.
I got TB,
Lemmy.
Elmalor.
Old black lung.
Joke's on him. He brought an outbreak into his house.
I guess we just freeze and wait.
Okay.
Can I like put my ear out towards the hallway to see if there's any commotion or conversation happening?
Sure. Go and roll a perception check for me.
Can I insight the coughing? Is it ominous? Is it threatening?
It is threatening sounding. It sounds pretty bad, actually. It is not your common cold cough. It is definitely quite violent.
Ooh, that is a soft 20.
All right. You hear the little girl talk. And she goes, Tom, are you okay? We can stop playing now. I'll go get Ogrun.
Actually, this might, if they pull him away.
Tom, we know, is one of the kids.
We do.
Ogrun is a new name.
After you think about that, you hear the sound of a bell. Like in your room that you're in, you hear like the sound of a bell going off. Like ding 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 ding. And you're like, ooh, you all kind of stiffen immediately as the sound echoes throughout what you think is the entire mansion.
Whatever you do, we probably should do it now.
Do we have a clear shot to
Take the kids out.
Take him out.
I love the crossbow.
to go where we were originally going?
Yeah, if we hang that right instead of left, are they out of the hallway?
The kids are in the left hallway. The right hallway is dark, but you didn't see anything else there.
I think that's.
But you
our
also
bet.
don't know where it goes.
True. So it's either hunker down here and see what happens, or go.
I think we should get out of this room as soon as
I
possible.
agree.
Yeah, I
because if
agree.
The
I would also
fireplace is
agree.
off. It's gonna get cold. Someone's gonna come looking, and they're gonna see the water's on the floor. The fireplace is off.
There's also a rope as well in the fireplace that you guys
Oh yeah,
have
we
used.
should collect that rope.
Well, you can't because it's tied off on the ceiling.
It's
You
tied off.
literally, it's one way.
Have
Wark, start
have
chewing.
Wark drag the other end to the ceiling.
I was gonna say,
All
can
right.
Wark fly it back up?
Wark will collect it for you.
All right, cool.
That's better than
Second
my plan.
question: can I use my bedroll to soak up any of this water?
You've already cleaned it up with your efforts, but yes, you're not like leaving
Okay,
a
cool.
track of water. Luckily, you kind of wipe off
Okay.
your feet on the carpet, and then you just kind of cover that. So you're
Got
good
it.
in that regard. All right, you guys want to head out as a group?
I think that's the smart play because this
Group-
is a bad idea.
Group stealth check, please.
Here we
Oh,
go.
it's that thing we're terrible at.
Can you guidance the worst one of us?
Probably not. I've never been able to do it before. Monty, can
That's
I?
That's a 3 for Iskan.
7. Oh, this is real bad. Come on. Couple successes.
Double 3!
Oh, no!
God. Clang, clang, clang,
A
clang.
soft 20.
As
so
you
sneaky.
kind of collect yourselves and kind of let's go, you guys head out the right chamber. And as you begin to walk, and very carefully, you all kind of looking behind you, worried about the children, you see walking down the hallway, and you barely saw him with his quiet steps, but you see him in clear view as a lightning bolt cracks open into the hallway, revealing this creature walking towards the children.
The creature.
Oh, no!
Nice.
One every kind of fuck.
That.
Oh, fuck that.
That's a Frankenstein's monster.
Yeah.
And as its eyes meet yours, and all of you are like, fuck, it reaches for a book at its size and stares at you in anger. And that is where we're going to end the session for tonight.
Monty, before we end, could
no.
you describe this creature?
Yes,
I burped.
see-
I burped.
You see a hulking figure that stands around 7 feet tall, a body made of stitched flesh, and wearing a robe of, like, it almost looks like sort of sackcloth. Strips of bandages line the waist and knees, and on their ankle is a broken chain that rests aside. Their eyes are piercing, staring, and their cheek is missing half of its lip, just showing the teeth and gums bare. And as it sees you, you can see a course of anger as it reaches for a book at its side that it has lashed by string. And yeah, you guys failed your stealth check. I'm very
Oh,
sorry.
did we?
One time I rolled
never
good.
would have thought.
He got a book. Get him.
Oh my god! Wait, Monty, I just realized
Yeah,
this guy's in the trailer.
he is.
He is.
Oh,
Oh,
shit,
where?
he is.
Very briefly.
Oh,
yeah,
damn.
he flashes on screen very briefly, but yeah, the
Oh,
the
which
side of
part?
the mouth.
I don't-
That's both a good call and also terrifying.
In the mystery, when the magic and mystery wonderful take flight, he's the mystery line.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
But
man.
yeah, that is where we're gonna end the session for
Oh,
tonight.
fuck.
Oh,
Oh,
good
Boy.
thing.
Bye,
too.
Austin.
Bye,
Bye,
Austin.
Austin. I almost went to Audacity
Bye, Audacity.
on reflex.
Also, art by Darky Arts.
Holy moly! I just
That
took
was
my
I was gonna say it looks like a darky one.
I took my headphone off of my left ear. It is pouring outside.
Hey,
Yeah,
just
it's a
like in
little wet.
game.
I wonder if that's
Thank
been
you,
showing up.
Gaijin, so much for staying late. This felt like a very good place to stop.
Oh no, that's a
Wow.
very good place to stop. I was just, yeah, but I've been up since like 6, so I would like to nap.
Also, I would just
I'm
like to
with
say
you.
publicly, fuck Zito, who wants to see us fight this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we don't have a choice. We have to
Wizard.
fight him.
We're gonna have to. Yeah.
It's a
Oh, yeah.
It's a
Don't worry, Kai. You
Frankenstein's
can
wizard.
take him. You have Kai's great axe.
I
mean,
have Gaius'
yeah.
great axe.
No, it's
and I don't
Kai's
have
great.
Gaius' great axe. I have the Delvarian's great axe that Gaius gave to me.
Yeah, that
We
makes it
all
Kai's
have,
great
you
axe. now.
idiots. We all have great axes.
Oh.
Get him!
All right.
Damn.
Let's go ahead and go around the horn and de-introduce ourselves.
Yeah.
Gaijin Goomba, where can they find you, and what are you up to?
Twitch.tv/GuyJaneCoomba, Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, 7 p.m. Central, playing Gravity Circuit, which is Mega Man meets Ninja Gaiden with ninja robots and a very a Wooga nurse bot. I don't know why my brain flashed to that, but it's there. Been playing a lot of boomer shooters and FPS games when new stuff hasn't been coming out. Yes, Cito, I know play Dave the Diver. Everyone's playing Dave the Diver, so I kind of don't want to burn people out on that. So I don't know, possibly more Zelda? Had a brand new video drop talking about the Japanese influences found within Tears of the Kingdom. It is 20 minutes long, and I did not cover everything. There's a lot there. You will be wowed. Please go check that out. Other than that, more build streams. I have begun orc looting / kit bashing things, and I am addicted to the process. I need more bits, baubles, and scrumpy bits for it. So it's fun. There's a lot that's going on with me. So come by.
Right on. Mark Allen Jr., where can they find you, and what are you up to?
You can find me on twitter.com at Mark Allen Jr., here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming, and you can follow the adventures of my fat sleepy cat bunny on Instagram at Chonk4Life. Check my Twitter over the next day or so. I will have a very exciting, big announcement coming up. I'm stoked. I hope you all will be stoked as well. Also, swing by my Twitch on Friday at 9 a.m. Central if you've got some no sleeping hours on your belt and no working hours, or even work while you listen. That's fine. I will be doing a 3-hour music challenge where I spin a wheel. It tells me what genre I am going to be making, and then I have 3 hours to make a song in that genre. And at the end of it, you get to decide if I succeed or fail. Come on by. It's going to be fun. I'll be doing these every Friday, hopefully, as frequently as possible. And yeah, that's it for now. Again, big announcements on the horizon, like next day or so. Check it.
Right on. Edward Bosco, where can they find you? What are you up to?
You can find me at Ed Bosco VA on both Instagram and Twitter, and right here on twitch.tv/Edward Bosco.
Excellent. Monty Glue, where can they find Monty you?
You can find me at Monty Glue on Twitter. You can find me at twitch.tv/Monty Glue, where tomorrow we're going to have more Dungeon the Mad Mage, Friday more Final Fantasy, and Monday hopefully some more Mass Effect.
Right on.
Yeah.
And they can find me.
I gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back.
No.
Go ahead. You can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and youtube.com/Distortion Devil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Just started Deus Ex The Fall, and that was just a hilarious stream. If you want to learn about stadium piss troughs, then head on over to the YouTube channel, watch the VOD of the first episode of Deus Ex The Fall, and you will learn things that you never even imagined.
Just didn't expect those words.
The only thing I know is that I am a sturgeon. Yes.
Neat.
Yeah, also going to be playing some Yakuza Like a Dragon on Saturday. Yes. And then on Sunday, we're going to be doing some Gateway.
Did you say on Sunday?
Did I say on Sunday? I might have. My brain's fried. On
Join the
Saturday,
club.
we're doing some Gateway. It'll be the last episode of Gateway for a couple weeks here because I will be going on vacation.
Hey.
Vacation's all I wanna do. Swimming on the beach, and the sun is free.
Yes. Also check out the Hydromancer Spellbook on the DM's Guild. Hey.
You could learn things like put out chimney water. That's on
Summon
the way.
Worthless Storm.
Redundant glass of water.
I love how you said. Oh, I guess no, technically you're right. You said put out chimney water, and I'm like, yeah, that common chimney water that everyone has in their chimney.
Yeah.
Then I realized you were correct.
Yep.
Yes. Be doing more of these in the future, so be on the lookout for them. This episode was brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard Dice!
That's what Die Hard Dice is your one-stop shop for dice and dice accessories. And if you head on over to dieharddice.com, use the code Unexpectables, so you can save 10% on your order.
Also, didn't expect that.
Ooh, that's why it's unexpected. And you can pick up some unexpected dice with Elias Aspect Dice.
Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah, our collaboration with Die Hard Dice. Also, check out our spring. We got merch. We got new designs coming as well. Be on the lookout for those soon. Also, we couldn't do this weekend with a week out without businesses from wonderful people. Such as...
really quickly, before you start, I'm going to say I have been up for 19 hours and I need
It's all good.
Yeah, I need
Anyone
to
who
dip.
needs to leave.
Guy Jin
Bye.
Mark, you guys can head out. Don't worry.
Love you guys. Bye.
Have a good bye.
There's a
Quitters.
Three of us.
Oh.
Oh
Oh,
my
Zeno!
God.
Oh my god.
Zeno.
My insurance sucks.
Thank.
Aw.
I'm sorry, buddy.
This is a darn it moment.
Yeah, dude, Zeno, welcome in. We missed you, buddy.
I miss playing, and now I gotta
Yeah,
hunt.
we
for
specifically
new
missed your
spears.
grappling hook.
Yeah.
We made it work though. We're doing great. We're hanging in there. Please come back.
We're gonna fight this guy.
Yeah,
I
we're gonna
know,
fight
it's-
him. Without you,
I
it's
know.
great. It's gonna be great.
I know it's gonna be funny.
I'm gonna make you proud, Gaius. I'm gonna make you proud.
Bro, I
make you proud.
I can't fucking wait to like when the battle actually starts. I'm gonna kick on fucking like Heat Haze 1 from Tekken 7. It'll be great.
With
I'm
an
hitting
epic,
something with that
epic
great axe.
swelling orchestra, and then it's like over in one hit.
Just it's like slapping someone with a wet paper towel and they're just on the
Goes
floor.
down like a bag of hammers.
I'm sorry to commandeer. My bad.
No, we're
That's
glad you're
alright.
here.
No, we're happy to have
Yeah.
you. Honestly, we were
Stick
down
around
people,
for the
so yeah,
bits and
welcome.
subs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to. Yeah.
Speaking of which, did we leave off anywhere?
Bosco?
We left off with the 2,000-bit drop from Starbreaker, I believe.
2,000 bits from Starbreaker. Wow, 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 wow. Let me try to find. Oh, right, I forgot it says K next to it whenever it's 1,000. Well, where the heck is it?
It's a great question.
I'll just control F.
Dreamland.
I see it at the top of the screen. but-
On a scale of 1 to 10, chat, how boned is the party?
I mean, on a scale of
Vote
1 to
now
10,
on
I don't
your
think there's a number
phones.
high enough. A wizard casting level 6 spells? Probably higher. Especially if that storm cloud is what I think it is.
You know what? I can't find it, so I'm just going to start at
Just
a
start
random
going.
spot.
I'll tell you if we've done it.
Here I go. Dustin
Let's
Ninja Kenji,
go.
thank you for the 200 bits. I've been watching rugby on and off for the last few years, and I was able to get into it thanks to D&D. Seeing the positions of each player and how they work together as a team to get the ball to the endpoint is very similar to PCs on a battle map working as a team to beat the enemy. I still struggle remembering the names of the players and the roles in the team, but it's a start at least, and it may get easier with time. Interesting.
I'm gonna go for the hat trick.
Right, yeah. More Thrandor, thank you for the...
Also, we do need an episode title.
Oh, yes, that's correct. More Thrandor, thank you for the 100 bits. So, Caval Rock, similar to Caballo, which means horse in Spanish.
I thought it was caballo. I guess it's masculine versus
Johnny
feminine.
Caval Rock.
Totally intentional, right?
Totally.
Nay.
Nay, I say. El Caballo Magnifico lives. Hell yeah. Dude, we're going to get a tag team. It's going to be El Caballo and El Hugo Grande. Citric and I are
Listen.
taking over.
We gotta respect Caval Rock. Back in the 90s, he was on a very famous TV show.
He was down in Cravel Rock.
You
Uh,
motherfuckers got me singing that song all throughout the start. I'm like,
Good.
no, I can't.
Good.
I can't stop now.
Fury the Golden Dragon, thank you for the 100 bits. Third live stream I've been able to catch. Random Man, thank you for the 40 months. Volk551, thank you for the 100 bits. Damn, my headcanon of Caval Rock being a horse cursed to be a man is destroyed. Now that would
Sorry.
be hilarious.
I don't think Monty would go 2 for 2, would she?
Mm,
I don't know. Yeah, you know that's a dumb question.
Just turns a horse into a man. It looks down at its once hooves and goes, "I know what death is now."
God.
Snake Man 76, thank you for the 100 bits. Where barter from? Wolfwing Pup, thank you for the bit. Broomba. Lori and Ross, thank you for the 21 months.
I will say this because they would have told you where they're from. Barter is from Tricadia specifically.
Yeah, I think I remember. Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 95 bits. Monty, when you made Construct 207, were you watching Full Metal Alchemist?
We've read that one, yeah. And the answer was no.
4 bits from Dice Ruler. Time for part 2 of going to the nerd house and taking all their stuff.
Yep, read that one.
Okay.
So now you found where we were.
I can't find a... there it is. There it is.
Oh, there it is.
Wolfwing Pup, thank you for the bit. Every man is the leader of the Grey Shroud. I doubt it. Because we learned that the leader of the Grey Shroud is actually a huge dickhead.
That's a fun crack idea.
Named, let me go to my personal Wikipedia.
The Connorpedia.
I shall search Grey Shroud.
I'm gonna let you do. I know what it is, but I'm gonna let you do this because you're putting effort in.
Did I? Oh God! Did I? Which spelling did I use? Did I use the European spelling of Grey? There it is. Grey Shroud. Desmond Duchenne, a military leader in Via Sulai and the right-hand man to the Queen of Via Sulai, and as well as the man behind the Grey Shroud. He's also a huge dickhead and kidnapped Zoe's sister.
I like that, Desmond Duchenne.
Desmond Duchenne.
Thank you, Zenlita.
Travis Bloom, thank you for the 13 months of Prime. 13 months, wow, it's been a minute. Based on how the clerics seem to have lines when you chose where they were stationed, it seems like a tactic/fighting game. Episode title, select your cleric or place your cleric. Clerics, open your eye and look for werewolves.
Fucking game of one night.
I'm
Kaiser.
I'm desperately trying to think of a way we could like have the religious victory from civilization somehow be the title.
Oh my God.
You're thinking about it too now, right? Fuck.
The deep pull.
Travis Bloom. Wait, I read that one. Brawl Kaiser, thank you for the raid with a party of 5. And also the 10 months. Zenlita, thank you. Oh, that's good. Thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title, either Clerical Work or No Country for Dead Men.
Clerical Work I like the most.
I like that as well. Pixel Belladonna, thank you for the 25 bits. Connor, buy my book! Xanalis Grim, thank you for the 200 bits. Fuck that.
Without context, that's a good bit drop.
Callum Dross, thank you for the 5 bits. Boo! Haunted house. I like that one, actually, for reasons. It's like making a game that's just called Boo! Haunted house. Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the 40 bits, or the 40 months. The Dark Manderville Man saga begins.
Oh no.
Dragosoon, thank you for the 10 bits. Episode title suggestion, Haunted Sanitarium. Thornton 6000, thank you for the 33 months. Today I got my library training certificate with honors in the mail today, so I am officially graduated after 2 or so years of college, and now I get to watch this live, so I'm having a great day. Well, congratulations.
Congrats, dude.
Yeah, congrats.
I'm not sure what that means. Are you like a librarian now?
No, a super librarian.
Super librarian?
Yep.
You've been promoted to archivist, which is such a cool term.
Oh shit.
That sounds like an evilly subclass in Final Fantasy Tactics.
It's fucking awesome. Dice Ruler, thank you for the 4 bits. Okay, everyone, we need to be quiet. Walks outside and sees a creature looking at them. I believe he sees him.
Don't move. His vision is based on movement.
Stellar Coyote, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, Monty, I see Mario Kart has a Vancouver track now. When are we
Yeah.
going to see you try to race through your home country?
Oh my god, maybe soon. I have to do a Mario Kart stream. It's been a while.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I get to play as Petey Piranha, the best character.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 5 bits. I can't believe Gaius got a post-credit scene.
Oh no.
This is why you
Uh,
always stick around till the end of the episode.
And finally, Callum Draws, thank you for the 50 bits. Since Zito's here, how did Dr. Frankenstein get so buff?
Haha, well.
Ow.
He's a really good bodybuilder.
There he goes.
Zito immediately leaves.
The pun banished him.
It did.
Well, that's it for bit drops.
All right. Also, a lot of people are making jokes.
Nice.
Nice. That would be a funny episode title.
What?
We'd have to find a reason to use it.
I have someone we can raid.
Who's
Is
that?
it Bracky?
It's Mr. Brachiozoid.
It is Bracky. He just started, I think.
He just
Brachiozoid.
started, yeah.
No, I take it back. He's been going for 2 hours.
He's got 4 viewers.
What? That's absurd.
Yeah.
Let's raid Brachiozoid.
That should never happen.
All right, what will our raid message be?
Should just be.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Alrighty.
There it is.
Get outta
Zen's got
here.
it. Copy and paste Zen.
There you go.
Oh, someone already did it. I was about to do it.
Yeah.
All right.
Connor and Zen are all over it.
Control.
Why?
No, she's
Why?
not there yet, Connor.
You
Get
made it
wait.
super long, Connor. Why did you pick the longest timer?
Huh? I didn't pick the
What?
timer.
The timer's really long to raid. Now I have to wait
You didn't
until
raid, though.
it does. Yeah, I
No,
did.
I can just hit
Did
it
you?
now.
Oh, okay.
Now.
That's true. He can do it whenever he wants.
God,
now.
I know what I'm doing, Monty. For
Do it
fuck's sake,
now.
you can't trust me with anything. I swear to God.
Never.